We are back right here at the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. My name is Chris Daughtery. We're going to be live for number 17, Alabama, going down to Athens, Georgia, taking on the number 5 team in the country in the Georgia Bulldogs. Alabama 9-1 in the last 2 matchups against Georgia. Georgia hasn't lost a home game since 2023, I believe it was, against South Carolina, since 2019, since South Carolina. It has been a long time since the Bulldogs have lost at home. Alabama trying to get it done today and, get back into the good graces of the college football media, their own fan base. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. Georgia, this line has moved a little bit. Still favored, though, by 2.5 points. This is going to be a very, very good ball game, folks, and I am super excited to be with you guys here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We've got a lot of fun things in store for you guys as well. Coming up here on today's show, we're going to be giving away our Alabama jersey at the end of today's show as well. We're going to do a couple duck races to get that done. We've got our little Kirby voodoo doll that we'll talk about here in just a little bit as well. And of course, we are always trying to party here on the Alabama Football Report. We'll get into that super chat menu and the giveaway stuff here in just a little bit, but I want to have a roll call right here, right now. I want to see who is with us. Get down inside the comment section and spam your me's, spam your roll tide, spam whatever you want. I want to give some shout outs to the people who are here early on here on the show. I see Alabama Fan 1. I see Miss Linda Freeman down there in the chat. Shania's down in the chat. Flukas down in the chat. I see Diecast Chaplin spamming the roll tides as well. Shania spamming the roll tides. Lloyd Buddy Bear is in the chat. Let's go, folks. This is going to be a very, very fun game. I've had butterflies in my stomach all day long. I've just been sitting here waiting. I got a lot of stuff done earlier in the day, and I've just been so anxious. I've been so anxious. I don't know about you guys, but when it comes to Alabama versus Georgia, these games always scare the hell out of me, to be honest with you, because I absolutely crash out when Alabama loses football games. I got Brian in the chat. I see Lance, Robin. Got Mom in the chat as well. Brittany Rogers in the chat. Jason, Shania, Robin, Brian, I appreciate every single one of you guys here. I see Sean saying Roll Tide, watching weekly. I appreciate every single one of you that are here early as well. And just so you guys know, Billy Beebe's in the studio over there. He's the host of the Ohio State Football Report, and he's been talking. He's been talking a lot of crap about Alabama fans today during their watch party, so I want to show them what Alabama fans are really about here on today's show. We got just over an hour or so until kickoff. I think 6:49 Central Time is the expected kickoff for this game today. So got a little bit over an hour. We're going to have a lot of fun here on the pregame as well. Like I said, we're going to be giving away that Alabama jersey. Not necessarily this one. We're going to order your own and ship it out to you guys here in the next couple weeks, whoever ends up winning that one. I got Tep Jr. in the chat as well. Good to have you guys here. Robin saying, Roll Tide. Hope Alabama wins. Me too. Me too. See, Alabama fans thought it was 7:30. So that's Eastern time, but it's going to be about 7:49 Eastern time is what the actual kickoff is going to end up being. That's what I read from Katie, what's her last name? One of the beat writers for Alabama. She does a great job. Either way, it doesn't matter. She said it was going to be 7:49 Eastern time kickoff. So we got a little bit over an hour here on today's build-up before we get into that. Let's see who else is in the chat. I see AC63 down there as well, saying love from, I assume NH is New Hampshire, saying Roll Tide. Thank you for the info. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to have a lot of fun with you guys here. Before we get into our pregame, our super chat menu and everything like that, want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. Had our guy Aiden cook up a little power play for us earlier in the week, and man, I really do think this one has a chance of landing for us here. Going with Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards, only needs 24 and a half receiving yards. I think that's a really good number there. Jam Miller also, this is his first game in 2025, just needs one either rushing or receiving touchdown. Going with a more than on the half touchdown there for Jam Miller. And then Zachariah Branch, the number one wide receiver right now for Georgia. All he needs is 19 and a half receiving yards. So I really do think there is a chance that one definitely hits. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win it to 2,000 times your money today. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is also available in Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat right now. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, this is our super chat menu here on today's show. We'll give some more shout outs here in just a second as well. We are giving away our Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. We're going to be running a couple of duck races. The way we're going to do it, because we have so many entries from week 2 and week 3, we've already got over 1,000. The max we can do on the duck race is 1,000, so we're going to run multiple races. We're going to run a race for week 2. We're going to run a race for week 3, and we're going to run a race here in week 5. The winner of all 3 of those races are going to go up against each other. Just 3 people, 3 winners there, and those 3 winners will go up against each other to see who ends up winning that jersey. So $2 to get you in on that. $5 super chat. We have a little Kirby voodoo doll. I've got some needles here. And $5 super chat, we want to stick Kirby. We want any advantage that we can get today. Whether it's, putting a little pin in Kirby's head, that is going to help out the Crimson Tide. So $5 super chat, we've got pins. And I've also got, I guess these are called safety pins or something like that. The little one that kind of goes around in a circle there. I would love to give Kirby some earrings, just really goth him out and stuff like that. So $5 super chat, we will stick our Kirby voodoo doll with a pin. I don't know if you can really see it. Maybe like there you can kind of see the little pin sticking out of his head right there. But we're going to stick Kirby with some pins. We're going to have some fun with that here on today's show. Also, the raffle wheel spin for $10. I know you guys have a lot of fun doing the raffle wheel spins. I'm going to show it to you here as well before we move on with some of this stuff. So if you send in a $10 super chat, what we will do, we've got different levels of entries here. Starts off at 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we will spin the wheel for any $10 super chat here, and we will see how many entries you get into the Alabama jersey raffle. So if you send in the $10, bam, we spin the wheel, bam, you get 20 entries there into that jersey raffle. So that's for a $10 super chat. We've also got the beer bong of honor here, folks. We got the stars on it right there. I've got more little star stickers right there. I've got an entire case of Happy Dads right here that I would love to put down. Win or lose, I am trying to get faded tonight, folks. Because if we lose, I want to be faded. If we win, I want to be faded. It's going to be a good time. You guys know we love to party here on the show, so I got the beer bong ready for you guys, and every single $20 super chat gets a wheel spin. The deal of the pregame, the first $20 super chat is 2 beer bongs and also 2 wheel spins. So if you guys want an opportunity to get a bunch of raffle tickets for not very much money, make sure you get that first $20 super chat. And any $50 super chat is just straight up 100 entries into the jersey raffle. as well as a beer bong as well. So that is the Super Chat menu here today. Make sure you guys get those Super Chats in. We're going to have a lot of fun here on the Alabama Football Report because you know we do love to party. And I also want to do this as well. You know, we haven't got much traction in it, but I'm going to throw it out there every single time. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle here on the show. It's set up via Venmo. I've got my phone on the charger right here. So all you guys got to do to enter, send $20 to @Chris-Daughtery-1. I will put the Venmo link in the live chat. I'll also make sure to pin it as well for you guys. Put it in there a couple times and I'll pin it just so anybody that's comes in late or whatever can just click on that link right there in Venmo. If you want to get into the 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter @Chris-Daughtery-1. If you want as well, I can show you guys my my profile picture here on Venmo. It's just me and my dog in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium. Well, maybe I can't blow it up and show you, but it's me in a blue shirt, kind of kneeling down by my dog in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium. It was actually on graduation day, so a little fun fact for you guys there. But if you want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, make sure you guys get in on that. If you want to send in for like the Super Chat menu and stuff, you can also Venmo me there as well. I see Alabama fan asking what the duck race is. So, shoot, I can show you what that is too. So basically what the duck race is we throw everybody's name in our little duck race simulator. We're actually not even going to do a duck race. We're doing an elephant race. Exactly is what it is, because our website here lets us do a bunch of different types of races. So basically, this is what it'll look like. We're going to have a bunch of entries there. We'll press play, 1 minute countdown, and our elephants go. And whoever, like usually there's no names on them right now, but whoever, once we put names in there and have entries and stuff like that, they'll have your name on it and stuff like that. So the elephants will go. They'll hit the finish line. It's always very, very electric on that front as well. So that is what the duck race is. So we're actually going to do elephant races here. Let's see. Drip says, I didn't know there was a Bama channel at Chat Sports. However, go Dogs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the second year that we have been doing watch parties here on the channel, and hopefully we're going to do it for a long time to come here as well. So let me just get that set back up to where it was there. But like I said, if you guys want in on the 50-50 Venmo raffle, you guys can get in on that. We'll give some money away here on today's show. Who's going to be the first one? I would love to see it. And also, we usually do $10, but not a lot of people like really enter because at that point, like kind of is it worth it type of thing. So up in the entry a little bit. So whoever ends up winning can take home a lot of money. So also, every 50-50 entry, I've got my apple fritter shots here because it is fall, and you know what? Why not? Why not? Every 50-50 entry is also a shot here on today's show as well. So we're going to have a lot of fun here, guys, and glad to have you guys with us here for this Alabama versus Georgia matchup. If you want the Crimson Tide to take home the dub today, make sure you like today's video right now for me. We are trying to set a record here on the show. Let's see, Jason asking, why do they call this game a rivalry? We've beat them 97.5% of every game that we play them. I don't think this game is a rivalry. I just think it's a really, really good game at the end of the day. I don't think it's a rivalry. I think our rivals are, Tennessee and Auburn. And I would have said LSU, but we're not going to be playing LSU every year anymore, so we'll see. We'll see. Can we get up to, let's see, we only got 29 people watching. If we get 29 likes on the show right here, right now, in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to start us off here with a shot. That would be 100% like ratio, and that is an incredible start for us. So we only need 7 more people who haven't liked the video already to go ahead and drop a like on today's show. I got the shot poured here for you guys. At 23 right now. What we're trying to do here on the show today, we are trying to beat the record for the most likes in or on a watch party here on the Alabama Football Report. Trying to pull that up. I got a little tracker set for us today. The record that we have here is 674, and you wouldn't believe it. It was against Vanderbilt. last year was when we actually set that record. So we are trying to beat that. It is a massive game today against the Georgia Bulldogs, number 5 in the country versus number 17 in the country. So that is the goal today. Also, we're trying to hit $500 in Super Chats here on today's show as well. And if we do that, I'm going to wear a full suit for next week as well. So we'll continue to, push that. Billy had a really good time. He's full suit today because they did a good job last week on the Ohio State football report. I thought that was a really fun, really cool idea. So I've got an Alabama tie. So if we get to $500 in Super Chats today as well, I'm going to go full suit for you guys next week. We're at 27 likes. I promised you guys a shot at 29, so I need 2 more people to like the video right now. We're at 28. Just need that last person. Who's going to be that last person, or the next person, call it that, to like today's show? There it is, baby. 29. Keep on liking the video, folks, if you want Alabama to beat the hell out of Georgia today. And we're going to get in. We're going to do some of our pregame here today. And, just have a good time here tailgating here on the show leading up to this ball game. Got about an hour or so to go until kickoff here. If you guys remember last year's matchup, it was absolutely electric. Jalen Milroe throwing for 374 yards, multiple touchdowns. Did have that one interception, but he did also run for 117 yards and 2 more touchdowns on the ground. Alabama didn't necessarily, outside of Jalen Milroe, have the best day on the ground. Hopefully, getting Jam Miller back for this game will help the Crimson Tide out a lot in that category. And really, this game could come down to quarterback play. You have 2 of the best quarterbacks right now in the SEC, in Ty Simpson and Gunnar Stockton. Both of them are playing really, really good football here at the beginning of the season. Ty Simpson's been completing like 89% of his passes in the past 2 weeks here. Gunnar Stockton, one of his big keys is being able to run the ball as well. That's going to be a real big key for Alabama today, is being able to stop Gunnar Stockton's running ability. I am pretty nervous about that. I'm not even going to lie, but we'll see. These are 2 really, really good quarterbacks. I think if Alabama goes to Athens today and Ty Simpson plays really well, that's just going to vault him up into, the Heisman conversation. And I think at that point, he would probably, be considered one of the best quarterbacks in the country after a slow start in that Florida State game. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comment section. You can also vote at the pin poll as well. Who you guys got in this one? Type A for Alabama, or type G if you've got Georgia in this one. We are just over an hour until kickoff here. So spam your RTR, spam your A's down inside the comments, baby. I want to give some more shout outs here. Show some love to you guys who showed up early here for today's tailgate show. I see Jason Connor putting his A in the chat. Got Pops in the chat putting the RTR in there. Jason as well putting in the RTR, babies. Let me know who you guys got. Are you nervous about this ball game? Let me know how you feel. Alabama fan said, type A. Spam the A's down in the chat. Spam the A's down in the chat. I want to see it. Auburn right now, by the way, getting the ball back with 2:41 on the clock, down by 6 against Texas A&M, if you guys are interested there. Let's see. See, Bama said pray, fight, win, all 4 quarters, baby. All 4 quarters. Allen's down there saying, go Dogs, boo this man. Boo this man in the chat. We don't want to see any Dogs fans in the chat. They're out here barking at folks. Boo this man in the chat. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Lucas Van Ness booing the Dogs fans. I see Roll Tide over Georgia from Cody in there. Pops is saying boo. Jason's saying boo. Alabama fan 1 is saying boo. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We don't want to have to call a certain person on these Dogs fans out here. Get him out of here. I don't know anybody I don't know anybody who thinks that's okay. I don't know anybody. It's all Alabama today, folks. I'm going to get more riled up as we get closer to kickoff. I'll tell you that right now. Especially if we get the beer bongs and the shots flowing today. If we get some beer bongs flowing, folks, whoo, buddy. Just wait. I'm going to start getting out of pocket at these Georgia fans in the chat. I'm going to get crazy. Speaking of our super chat menu here today, we are giving away that Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. We're going to be running 3 different races. So week 2, week 3, and then here in week 5, and then we'll take the winners of those, and then we'll run a separate race to see who wins that Alabama jersey. We've also got our little Kirby voodoo doll. $5 super chat. We'll stick a pin in our Kirby voodoo doll. You guys can't really see the pin. It's right here. Kind of just got to trust me that I've got pins in my hand there. So $5 super chat. We got to get all the help we can, folks. Got to get all the help we can. So if we can get Kirby off his game a little bit by sticking the little voodoo doll with a pin, hey, I'm here to help the Crimson Tide, baby. $5 super chat for that. $2 super chat. I don't think I actually mentioned it. Gets you into that jersey raffle. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. And basically what that is, it's got multiple different options on it here. So any $10 super chat, I'll show you guys again if you weren't here earlier. We've got, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So a $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel to see how many entries you get into that Alabama jersey raffle. So say somebody sends in a $10 super chat. We just spun it. You would get 10 entries on that. $20 super chat. We're going to do the beer bongs here today. I've got a case of Happy Dads. We'll put your sticker on there. The beer bong of honor. We've already got a lot of people on there. I think we've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people already on the beer bong of honor. And the deal of the pregame, $20 super chat is 2 beer bongs and 2 wheel spins as well. Once we get into the game, it's only going to be 1 beer bong and it's only going to be 1 wheel spin. So if you want an opportunity to win as many entries as you can and have me get a little faded here in the pregame, we're going to have some fun, baby. Get in those $20 super chats. We're going to have that, not even the first one, just the entire tailgate here on today's show. And any $50 super chat, just straight up 100 entries into that jersey raffle. Plus, we will also do a beer bong for that here as well. So that is the super chat menu here on today's show. And like I said earlier, we're also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle as well. So make sure if you guys want in on that, you just Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. Also, every entry is also one of the apple fritter shots because it's fall now and it's orange. So it's like, tastes really good. Let me check the phone here, see if we got any already. We need at least 3 people to enter the 50-50 raffle to be able to make it worth it for you guys. So make sure you get those in. $20 super chat. We did this during the Rose Bowl a couple years ago. It was our first watch party, actually, that we did here on the channel. And I think we gave away like $700 or something like that. So would love to be able to do that again with you guys here today. I just, an opportunity for you guys to win something immediately. We'll run that race as well at the end of today's show. And, whoever ends up winning that, I'll just straight up send it right there to you as well. So make sure you get those 50-50 Venmo raffle entries in. $20 to at Chris-Daughtery-1. All right, let's get into some of the pregame here. Alabama's injury report popped up last night. Jalen Hale is going to be out for this game today. Don't really know what happened to him, but, unfortunate that he hasn't really been a big factor for Alabama so far this year. Also, Jah-Marien Latham, he suffered that neck injury earlier this week. I think it was on Tuesday. So don't know how long he's going to be out. That was an unfortunate injury for him after also getting injured in that Florida State game. That leg injury had him out for the next couple of weeks and then had that neck injury this week. So that one really does suck on that front. Jeremiah Beaman also out for the entirety of the year. Danny Lewis Jr. is also going to be listed as probable for today's game. We'll talk about a little bit why that might be a real big, key factor for Alabama, especially in the run game. I think just having him out there, now he's actually listed as a game-time decision, so we'll see if he actually is able to play for Alabama today. But the two big names that were not listed on the injury report that will be back for today's game, going to be making their 2025 debuts, Tim Keenan and Jam Miller. Both of these guys got injured in the week leading up to that Florida State game, and two massive leaders on this team as well. I really want to hear the leaked audio of the Tim Keenan pregame speech because I know he's going to be out there. He's going to be firing the boys up before this ball game today. He is a massive leader. There is a reason why he's got that C on his chest. And then Jam Miller, man, hopefully he can help out this Alabama run game. It's not going to be all on him. Also need that offensive line to play a little bit better in front of him. But, man, it's going to be a really, really big deal to have both of those guys out there for the Crimson Tide today. On the Georgia side of things, the only one that is, a real big deal here for Georgia is going to be Earnest Greene. He plays that right tackle position. He was playing left tackle a lot last year, but they moved him over to right tackle this year, and he's been banged up a lot this season. He's been dealing with a back injury, and that has kind of forced Georgia into playing a bunch of different players at that right tackle spot. You can see right here the snap counts for the first 3 games of the season. Just at right tackle, you have Bo Hewley, who has played mostly there at the right tackle spot, but then you also have Michael Unui, I believe is how you pronounce his name there. I'm sorry if I just absolutely butchered that, but you guys probably know by now how bad I am at pronouncing names and stuff like that. We're going to see who actually goes out there and plays the majority of those right tackle snaps for Georgia today. I got to imagine it's just going to be those two. But, Earnest Greene, he was a really big deal for them last year. And just not having him out there has really hurt Georgia all along their offensive line so far this season. So we'll see if Alabama can take advantage of that, especially with some of those guys like Yanze Pierre, like Quay Russaw. They could really, really get after the quarterback today, and I'm really, just crossing my fingers, and hopefully Alabama can get Gunnar Stockton down to the ground, just create some pressure, and just, ultimately, help out the offense at the end of the day. Because, when you got so many guys out like that, it can really, really affect that, continuity there along the offensive line. So we'll see what happens on that front. Back to the likes here now. Make sure you like today's video. We got a couple more people joining us here. I'll get some shout-outs while you guys do that. We are trying to beat our like number from, I believe it was the Vanderbilt game last year, as crazy as that sounds. That's the record here on our watch party, 674. So make sure you get down there. If you want Alabama to beat Georgia, like today's show. I see Mike Nintendo Master coming back with us in the chat saying, who should I pick, Alabama or Georgia? Every one of my picks with Bama games have been winners. So who should I pick, Chris? Hey, Mike, you know who I'm going to say, man. You know who I'm going to say. We riding with the Tide, baby. We riding with the Tide. I picked Alabama. I think my score prediction earlier this week was 35-32. I really don't know how this game's going to go. I think it's going to be a little bit more high scoring. Kind of look back at that Tennessee game. Georgia's defense has not been very good so far this year against, better offenses. Obviously, you go out there and you play those cupcake teams. They're going to hold them to not very many points. But, when they played Tennessee, they gave up like 500 yards, something like that through the air. So we're going to go with Bama. We're going to go with Bama today, baby. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a late one as well, and hopefully you guys join us for the entirety of today's show as well. See, Jason saying Georgia's defense is weak. Hey, I just don't want to put that out there into the atmosphere. That's all. I just don't want to – I don't want to say something here in the pregame that makes me look like an idiot later. Not trying to say that you're going to look like an idiot or anything like that. Hopefully Georgia's defense looks like absolute dog doo-doo today. No pun intended there. But this one's going to be tough, man. This one's going to be tough. Now, okay, never mind. That was Arizona State, Iowa State. Or Arizona, Iowa State. I thought they were back in the game up there. Let's see. Cody saying, hands down, Bama, no-brainer. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Can we get to 50 likes right now? We've got 86 people in the chat. If we get to 50 likes right now, hey, I told you guys, we're starting it off hot. I got the old apple fritter shots here. 50 likes, and we'll pour up another one. Let's see. James Clark saying 115th in sacks. Georgia better get better quick on defense. Mississippi State is beating Tennessee and holding down their pass attack better than Georgia did. Hey, Mississippi State looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nice so far, man. Which is very, very interesting. Because last year they were absolute cheeks. Let's see. Allen saying we need Jam to average more than 3 yards per carry. We need you, offensive line. We will talk about the offensive line coming up here in just a little bit as well. Need them to really step up. There might be a situation today where we see some Michael Carroll at that right tackle spot. I think that's going to be a very interesting storyline / narrative, and maybe even at that right guard spot. Gino Vandermark's really been out there taking the majority of the snaps there, but if he's not doing a good job, in the run game, I would assume they put Jaden Roberts out there. They're gonna rotate guys in and out there, to create some competition, because I think the offensive line has been okay so far this year. They've definitely been better than they were, like, say, 2-3 years ago. But it's still, man, you're not getting a consistent push up front. And another thing is, I really hope that Ryan Grubb doesn't get scared and go away from the run if Alabama gets down by a touchdown or, maybe 10 points or something like that early on in this ball game. Because that's something that he did against Florida State. You went down, 14-7 in that game. They just stopped running the football. But I do think with Jam Miller, and I really hope Kevin Riley's really that number 2 running back for Alabama. I think that 1-2 duo, man, I think they're really good. So we will we'll see how it goes there. Make sure you guys like today's show, man. We're only 6 likes away from doing our second shot here on today's show. You guys know how we like to run it here, man. You guys know. We like to party. I'd love to do a couple beer bongs here in the pregame. Still waiting for Megan. It seems like Megan's always the first one to send in that $20 super chat. $20 super chat, by the way, is 2 beer bongs and 2 wheel spins. To see how many entries you get into the Alabama jersey raffle, we'll be giving that away here at the end of today's show. So if you're a Bama fan, make sure you drop a like on the video. 4 likes away from doing another shot here on the show. Got about 48 minutes. We got time to kill, folks. I'll wait on the likes all day long. And then once we do it, we'll move on. We'll get to the next thing. We'll get to our keys to victory. We'll talk about things to watch here on the show. But we got to get those like numbers up. These are rookie numbers right now, folks. These are rookie numbers. You got to pump up those numbers. The bosses are like, Chris, look, you guys have been doing watch parties for 2 years now. And right now, the Ohio State football report is absolutely murdering us in all the metrics. And they just started this year. So I'd love to get a producer. But it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys to help me out. Mike said, well, what super chat amount would it take you to wear an Auburn jersey? Hey, $500 super chat. $500 super chat. I'll wear an Auburn jersey on the show, but yeah. Mike saying, I don't like Ohio State. Exactly. That's why you should like the show. That's why, Mike, you should be the first one to send in that $20 super chat so I can do 2 beer bongs here on the show. Larry Dyke is saying, Roll Tide owns Georgia stink dogs. Yeah, they don't bathe those dogs. Uga is the fattest, ugliest dog I've ever seen. I'm not a fan of bulldogs. I think they're nasty. I hate, I'm not a fan of slobbery dogs. And bulldogs are that, man. They're just, they're nasty, nasty little dogs. I'm not a fan at all. And I'm a dog person. I love dogs, but Bulldogs, nah, get them out of here. We hit 50 likes, folks. I appreciate you. Whew. I did mix that up a little bit strong, but it tastes phenomenal. So appreciate everybody who liked today's show already, trying to beat that like record that we set last year against Vanderbilt, of all teams. If you guys are just joining us here, this is the Super Chat menu for today's show. Going to be giving away, or going to be picking a winner for the Alabama jersey raffle for the entire month of September. We've been, collecting entries, collecting names for tonight. Tonight is the night that we're going to be giving away that jersey. So a $2 Super Chat gets you in to that jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat, we've got our little Kirby here. Little Kirby from Mario. I think it's Mario. Never been a big Mario person, but they told me this was Kirby. We got pins here. I just want to stick this little Kirby voodoo doll, is what we're calling it, with a bunch of pins. I want this thing to be loaded up with pins. I've got about 35 pins here or so. I want every single one of them to be in this Kirby doll at the end of today's game. Now you can really see them as I'm putting them in. You can really see them load up here. So $5 Super Chat, we will start sticking pins in Kirby. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You can get up to, I believe it was 30 entries for only $10. 30 entries into that jersey raffle. Let's see, Alan saying, so is that the pin comment? The pin comment is for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. But if you want, you can always just Venmo as well and just specify this is for this, this is for this. And I will know that. But $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. Also, if you don't know how to Super Chat, there, Alan, is a little dollar icon right beside the little comment box. So you just got to click on that, fill out your information on that, and you can send in Super Chats that way as well. $20 Super Chat, we will do the beer bong for you guys also here on the pregame. $20 Super Chat, it's going to be 2 beer bongs and 2 wheel spins. So in theory, for just $20, you could get an opportunity to win 60 entries to the Alabama jersey raffle. Plus, I'll do the 2 beer bongs there. Any $50 Super Chat, you will still get on the beer bong of honor. I'll rip a beer bong. Plus, you automatically get 100 entries into that jersey raffle. Like I said just a second ago to Alan there, the Venmo 50-50 raffle right there. $20 to enter on that. I'd love to give some money away to one lucky fan here at the end of today's show. We'll run the duck race, elephant race, whatever you guys want there. I know Megan always really likes the when we do the elephant race there. So if you guys want an opportunity to win some money today, make sure you get in there and send in those $20 Venmos to get in on the Venmo raffle. All right, let's get into now some pregame stuff here. What to watch for. Number 1 is just going to be weather the storm. This could come at the beginning of the game. This could come at the end of the game. We saw how last year's game went. Alabama was up big, and then all of a sudden in the second half, they couldn't do anything. This Georgia team went to Tennessee, an insane environment to play in. And look, their offense did really well, but their defense sure did not. The big question for this Alabama team is, are they actually tough? After the first game, there was plenty of people, including myself, that said this Alabama team was soft. They have no grit. They have no fight. And this is going to be the first game since that Florida State game where we truly see if this Alabama team is legit. Gunnar Stockton went absolutely off in that game. Did have a turnover in that game, but this Georgia team, they got down early in that one. I think it was 21-7 early in that ball game. And they ended up coming back and winning that game in overtime. So we know Georgia can get smacked in the mouth and come back and win these really, tough football games where they got to show some adversity. We don't know that about this Alabama team yet. I know how they played the last 2 weeks. They played phenomenal, but let's just be honest. ULM is ULM. In Wisconsin, you were going up against their second-string quarterback, and let's Wisconsin's probably one of the worst teams right now in the Big Ten. So can this team weather the storm? Can they show some grit? Can they show some fight? Can they just go out there and at least prove us wrong? Even if you lose this game today, show all of us that you guys can get smacked in the mouth, get knocked down, get back up, and then throw another punch. That's what I want to see from this Alabama team today. Number 2 is going to be contain Gunnar Stockton's legs. This is going to be a big one, man. Every single time we go up against a quarterback that can run at all, doesn't even have to be great, just can run a little bit, we seem to get torched. And I got to imagine that this Georgia team is going to do a lot of things, a lot of RPOs, a lot of pre-snap motion, things to get us out of our spots, not doing our job. I got to imagine they have seen the tape. Mike Bobo's smart. I know a lot of Georgia fans don't really like him, but he does a really, really good job at mixing things up. And, man, if we can't tackle Gunnar Stockton, this might end up being a long, long game for Alabama, especially on those third down attempts, whether it's, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4, they drop back to pass and, you're not keeping your rush lanes and you just end up, running past the quarterback, opening up those holes. He steps up and just continues to get those first downs on, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4. I might lose my freaking mind if that ends up happening. So containing Gunnar Stockton's legs is going to be a really, really big key for Alabama in this game today. So get down to the comments section and predict the score to Alabama versus Georgia. I just saw Mississippi State just had an interception. They are looking good. See, Ole Miss up 24-19 right now with 5 minutes to go in that ball game. I want you guys to get your score predictions in. How do we feel? There's 5 minutes to go in that Ole Miss LSU game there, Jason. Let's see. James is saying 35-31 Bama. That's what I said earlier this week. Allen saying 37-32. 38-37 Bama on a game-winning field goal from Mike Nintendo Masta. Hopefully Connor Talty has ice in his veins, because we don't really know that quite yet. What Connor Talty's really like. Let's see. Got a little bit of an update here on the starters warming up on the offensive line. Gino Vandermark, Wilkin Formby on that right side. So I would assume those are the two guys that will start for Alabama out there today. Let's see. Allen saying Bama 37, Georgia 32. I think I read that one. I see 35-21 Bama from David. 31-21 from Shania. She's obviously going with Alabama. Jason saying 38-29. I really hope this ends up being, 2008 or something like that, when Alabama went down to Georgia and they did the blackout and you had no-show Marino out there. I hope this ends up being that type of ball game where Alabama just dominates. I can't imagine it will be, though. Can't imagine it will be. Let's see. Captain of Deplorable says 25-17 Bama. That would be a good, scary game to watch for sure. That would be a very, very good, scary game to watch. Mike is saying he likes them close. I personally love Joyless Murder Ball. That's my favorite thing to watch. That's my favorite thing. But what I don't want is for what happened last year, where you get up 30-7 at halftime and then you let Georgia come back. That's the biggest thing I'm scared of. Megan's in the chat. Joyless Murder Ball is always good. That's what I'm saying. I was waiting for Megan. To get back in here so we could go over the super chat menu, because Megan loves getting me a little bit drunk here during the pregame. We are giving away the Alabama jersey here at the end of today's show. We are doing the elephant race for Megan because she loves the elephant races here. $2 super chat gets you into that jersey raffle. $5 super chat. I told you guys, man, we got the Kirby voodoo doll here. I'm just going to stick them with pins. I've got, 20 of these ballpoint pins because Target doesn't have a good sewing kit. They've got little cheap-ass sewing kits. I just want to stick this thing full of pins. That's what I want. Yeah, Megan's saying, what in the world? It might be a little bit dark, but anything that can help the tide. Anything that can help the tide. We want Kirby to, midway through the second quarter have a migraine and make bad decisions. That's what we want today. That's what we want today. Megan's saying, can someone explain the voodoo Kirby? It explains what it is. It just is what it is, Megan. We are trying to give Alabama the, biggest opportunity to win today. And if that means, doing a little bit of dark magic, well, you know what? That's what it is. That's what it is. So $5 super chat, we will get those pins into our Kirby voodoo doll. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You have an opportunity to win anywhere from 10 to 30 entries for that Alabama jersey at the end of today's game. $20 super chat here during the pregame is going to be 2 beer bongs, and 2 wheel spins during the pregame. So make sure you get those in. I see one $2 super chat coming in here from David Rye. Appreciate that, David. We'll get this up here for you because we always want to give some love. Whether there's a message or no message, whatever it is, we always want to show it here. David as well gets an entry into the jersey raffle, the first one of the day. So who's going to be the second one? Who is going to be the second one? That's what I want to know. But that is the super chat menu here today. Also a $50 super chat. You also get on the beer bong of honor. I'll rip a beer bong. You just straight up get 100 raffle entries to that jersey raffle. Megan is telling me to check Venmo. Megan coming in with a $50 Venmo. Let's go, Megan. Let's go. All right, Megan, you said for the voodoo shenanigans. But I'll be honest, Megan, for the $50 Venmo, I'm going to stick them a couple of times for you. I'm going to give you the 100 entries because, you said it before I ever said it. Because you're just an OG, Megan. We're going to give you the entries there. We're going to rip some beer bongs. And I'll stick Kirby a bunch of times with the pen here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Jesus. 8, 9, 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 100 entries there for Megan Martin. Plus, we have got some beer bongs coming for Megan. We also got another $2 super chat in here from Brittany. So, Brittany, we will get you in. Before I do the beer bongs here, I will get you in to that jersey raffle, Brittany. We appreciate every single super chat here on the show, no matter how big or how small. So, Megan, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to stick them with like 5 pins here to start. And then I'll rip the beer bongs because I don't want to run out of pins. I also have some of these safety pins here. So we're going to try, once we run out of the ballpoint pins, I'm going to give him some earrings here. Kirby's going to get a little goth. I'm going to have goth Kirby in here. I don't know what all those different earring stuff is called. So bam, let's go one right in the eye. Maybe give him a little something in the eye here. Bam, we're getting dark. We're getting dark here on the Alabama Football Report. I guess you wouldn't be able to see that anyways. We got the pins in Kirby, baby. We also have a couple beer bongs to do. We've got a couple beer bongs. So everybody spam your RTRs in the chat for Megan, Brittany, and David, all coming in with those big time donations here. That is the super chat menu there. We're also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle if you guys want in on that as well. $20 to enter. All you guys got to do is send me $20 Venmo to get in on that. We need at least 3 people. To be able to run that 50/50 Venmo raffle. So we're doing multiple multiple things here tonight. We're giving away an Alabama jersey, and then we are also going to be doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. No, Mike, he said he's unsubscribing because things getting weird. Hey, that's what you got to do here, man. That's what you got to do. You got to get a little bit weird to get the dubs sometimes. That's what you got to do as a fan. So here's the first beer bong. Everybody spam your RTRs, baby. Megan getting this started. We did it last year. Last year I just gave him a couple punches and stuff, but I was like, nah, we gotta get a little bit weird here. Let's get weird. That's what I want to do. I love getting weird. Mike saying it's just not that Christian and hard for me to go with. Hey, look, I'm not doing spells. I'm not doing spells, Mike. It's just fun. It's just fun. I don't actually know dark magic. So we got a second beer bong coming up here, and then we'll get to some more keys to victory. But I love having a good time here. Love having a good time. All right. Here we go. Beer bong number 2. Keep those RTRs going in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Megan, you're going on the beer bong of honor. Before I forget. Bam. Right there. Right there. Bam. Shine bright like a diamond. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, so that is the Super Chat menu for you guys today. Also, the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I'd love to give some money away here on today's show as well. So if you guys want in on that, make sure you just send me a $20 Venmo to @Chris-Daughtery-1. I've got that down. It's the pinned comment today is my Venmo up there, so you guys can click on that and get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I believe it was like $700 or something like that we gave away a couple years ago during that Alabama-Michigan Rose Bowl game. So not necessarily saying we're going to be giving away $700 today, but $100, $200, $300, something like that would be really, really fun. So $20 Venmo to get in on that 50-50 Venmo raffle. All right, we'll move on here in just a second. But first, want to give a shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for a ton of different types of sporting events, whether it's college football, professional football, baseball, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what we cooked up earlier this week for our power play today, and I think it's got a really, really good chance of hitting on this one today. Going with a more than on Jeremy Bernard, 24.5 receiving yards. I think that one's a pretty easy one. Jam Miller, first game of the season for him, going with a more than. All he needs is a half a touchdown. Could be rushing, could be receiving. I think that one is a lock. And then Zachariah Branch, all he needs in this game is 19.5 receiving yards. So we went with a more than on all of those. That is the power play, which means you need to get every single one of them correct to come out on top. But Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you can cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, Texas, and yes, Prize Picks is also available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. One more time for you guys. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going in the live chat right now. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, let's get into some more stuff to watch here on today's game. Number 3, we talked about it a little bit ago. The offensive line really does need to dominate for Alabama today. I am so tired of this Alabama offensive line. Over the past couple of years, just has not been consistent. And, last season, they blamed it on injuries. Jaden Roberts was constantly banged up. And I'm not saying, he's using that as an excuse or anything like that. But it just is what it is. You didn't have a lot of continuity last year. You had guys, moving in and out of that starting lineup constantly. And if there's one guy that I really need to step up today, man, it's Wilkin Formby. I have died on this hill of Wilkin Formby, being your starting right tackle. He's from Tuscaloosa. He is a guy that I really do enjoy, that he is stuck here, had the faith. Because he didn't necessarily, he could have lost faith last year when people were, saying a bunch of bad stuff to him online. I think he's, done a decent job bouncing back. He's been okay, but he hasn't been great. And, 5-star Michael Carroll is right behind him. I would not be surprised if Wilkin Formby gets beat a couple times in this game today, if he gets pulled for Michael Carroll. I also wonder if you're going to see any Jaden Roberts there at that right guard spot ahead of Geno Vandermark, because, Geno's been okay as well. I don't think he's really been great so far this season either. But those are really two big things, and especially with this Alabama run game, you're getting Jam Miller back. It hasn't just been the running backs that have, been to blame for this Alabama run game not being really, great. I think it's been the offensive line as well, and you need that offensive line to just get some push, man. I need some constant push from this offensive line to really, really help out this run game today. I think it's going to be a really, really big key factor in this game for either Georgia or for Alabama. Both teams are going to have to run the ball if they want to have any kind of success in this game today. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. We got a big spike in audience here right before the game. We are live for every single Alabama game. We do monthly raffles for you guys as well. Trying to do the 50-50 raffle for you guys as well today. We'll see if we get any entries on that. But we've got videos for you guys all season, all off season. We do recruiting during the off season. When the season's over, we'll do transfer portal stuff. Hopefully, we can have some playoff games this year as well. So make sure you guys hit that sub button if you are not subscribed already here to the Alabama Football Report. We have a lot of fun here on the show, and we just want to show the bosses that, Alabama fans are out there, and they care about the Crimson Tide. Because right now, there's a lot of Michigan fans. There's a lot of Big Ten people here at Chat Sports, and I'll be honest, that really kind of irritates the hell out of me. That we just have so many Big Ten fans in the office, and James Yoder, the CEO, he's a Michigan fan here, and nobody cares about the Big Ten, man. It's all the SEC. The SEC is the best conference in college football, and Alabama is the best team still in the SEC. So I want to show them that Alabama fans are here to stay, and you guys join us weekly here on the channel. So help us out. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me right now. We are about 20 minutes or so away until kickoff here. Ty Simpson warming up. Alabama wearing their white tops, white bottoms, red helmets today. And like I said just a second ago, Alabama has got to be able to stop the run in this game today. They've struggled at times being able to stop the run, but you're getting Tim Keenan back. I think that's going to help a little bit. But still, we've seen so many times, this season, last season, if you guys watch, what's his name? Brooks Austin, I believe is his name. He's a Georgia guy, the film guy is what he calls himself. He does a really good job breaking down film. He's broke down some Alabama defensive film a bunch here over the past couple of games, and he's just straight up called Alabama out, this Alabama defense out, about the fact that, you look back to that Florida State game. You have multiple guys in the same gap for whatever reason. I don't think they're supposed to be, whether that's, they're doing some type of run stunts or something like that and they get caught up, or, you have an offensive lineman a linebacker, just hitting the wrong gap. Those things hurt, and that's how the opposing offense busts out these big runs. And Georgia has done a really, really good job running the football this year, and they are going to be adamant about running the football in this game today. They have 4 players so far this season who have rushed for over 100 yards. Nate Frazier, it was his birthday yesterday. I want to give him a big old birthday present of, 25, 30 yards. I want this team to look like vintage Alabama run-stopping defense. You guys remember back in whatever it was, 2016, 2018, whatever it was when Leonard Fournette was at LSU. Remember, he was a Heisman candidate. He was the number one, player in college football at the time. Comes to Tuscaloosa. Alabama shuts him down for only 36 rushing yards. I want that same type of energy. I want these guys flying around. I want Georgia to know who Daddy actually is, because Alabama has owned Georgia, and I do not want that to stop. I do not want that to stop. I want this Alabama team to, just come in here, fly around, and crack some heads, man. Crack some heads. I want them to lose faith. I want this Georgia team to go from loving football to dreading football when you're done playing this Alabama Crimson Tide team. So we got 1,200 people watching. I want to know how many Alabama fans are out of that 1,200. Who you got in this ball game today? Type A for the Alabama Crimson Tide, or G for the Georgia Bulldogs. I told you guys, after a couple beer bongs in me, after we start getting a little bit closer to kickoff here, man, I'm going to get louder. I'm going to get more fired up. I'm going to get rowdy here on today's show. Win or lose, I'm going to bring the energy for you guys. I want to give some shout outs. Spam the comment section. I tell you what, folks. I tell you what. Let's give away a free entry here to the Alabama jersey raffle. Whoever I see in the comments the most is going to get a free entry here into this Alabama jersey raffle today. Because we know not everybody can Venmo, not everybody can super chat, but getting down there, getting in the chat is what we love to see. Is what we love to see. Being interactive. The more, comments in there, the more likes, everything like that. It tells YouTube, hey, people love what's going on here at the Alabama Football Report. And it pushes it out into the algorithm and gets more Alabama fans in the chat. And that's what we want, baby. That's what we want. We want this chat to be full of Crimson Tide fans. Because F Georgia, F the Bulldogs. They stank. They stank. They're the smallest, little, ugliest freaking dog out there. Spam your A's. I see Red Sox fans spamming the A in there. He wants, or maybe even she wants, a free entry into this Alabama jersey raffle. We're giving it away at the end of today's game, folks. We are going to give it away at the end of today's game, win or lose. Spam those A's down there. Man, we've got to break this chat rate high. We got 1,200 people watching. We only got 21 comments in a minute. That's piss poor. That's sorry. If Alabama comes out today with that type of energy, we're losing. We're losing this ball game today if we come out with that type of energy. We got to bump those numbers up, baby. Those are rookie numbers. I don't want to see it. We should have at least 500 on our chat rate. I want this shit flying. I can read everybody's name perfectly right now. I see Lucy in there. I see Cohen, Megan, Brittany, all in the chat. Only got 3 people right now spamming the chat. If Alabama's defense comes out like that, it's over, folks. It's over. We're not winning this ball game. I need this Alabama fan base to bring the amount of energy that this defense is. If you want the Crimson Tide to win, spam your freaking A's in the chat, folks. Spam your freaking A's in the chat, because we're not going to pick a winner until we break 100 on the chat rate. Yeah, we're just not. We're not. I want to see the energy. Pop a little pregame Xenopotamus. We're going to get it fired up, baby. I got Mallory King in the chat. Diane in the chat. Cohen. Megan. Got Pops in the chat. Caitlin's in the chat. Mallory King. There's a $10 super chat as well, saying let's beat them into submission by David, baby. We will get that up on the screen here in just a second, David. We will do the wheel spin here in just a second for you, my friend. I want to know who wants the Crimson Tide to win this game today. That's what I want to know. And right now, it's only about 5 or 6 people. Like, I can read everybody's name perfect. I want this chat to fly. I want this shit to fly to where I can't read names. Quay. I see Quay, a new name in there. Thank you, Quay, for... Oh, no, Quay said G. Quay said G. I tell you what, Georgia fans in the chat right now, they want it more. They want it more. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing. Dustin saying, hey, all my life, baby. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing Georgia fans in the chat right now. I'm seeing Georgia fans in the chat. Get them the hell out of here. Drown them out and spam your A's, folks. We're about 15 minutes until kickoff. The Georgia band playing the national anthem right now. Type your USAs in the chat if you want to. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We hit over 100. We hit over 100, so we will pick the winner here. We picked the winner here. We're going to go with... Diane Bennett. Diane Bennett is going to get the free entry here into our jersey raffle. We've also got a wheel spin to do here as well from David. Get that super chat up here on screen for David. $10 coming in saying, let's beat them into submission. Keep spamming your A's, folks, if you want the Crimson Tide to beat that ass today, man. Told you guys, as we get closer to kickoff, I'm going to get more fired up. I'm going to start talking faster. I was a little bit, just nervous and, just very earlier today. Now, I'm starting to get pumped the F up. David, the wheel spin for you, brother. Let's see how many you got. So you guys know now, $10 super chat, how many entries? Give me 25. Give me 25, baby. David Rye, 25 entries for David Rye. Only for $10 into this Alabama jersey raffle. 25 entries for David there. So you guys know how it works now. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel to see how many entries you guys get here on this Alabama jersey raffle. If you guys missed it here, this is the super chat menu. $2 super chat gets you in to that jersey raffle. $5 super chat. Megan already got us started here. We got our Kirby voodoo doll. You can probably see the pins here. We got a couple pins in here. It's just anything to give us an edge. We've even got one in the eye. I just want Kirby on the sidelines to be scratching his eye, be like, what the fuck is going on, man? Just got a dry eye tonight. Like, I want him to be thinking, Megan, right now, it is all you. It is all you. We want to give the Crimson Tide just whatever advantage we can. If that means poking Kirby, that means we got to do it. We just want to help out the Crimson Tide as much as we can. And that's how we're going to do it today. $5 super chat. We will poke Kirby. I've also got some safety pins, so we're going to try to go a little bit goth Kirby here. We're going to fill him up with some earrings and stuff like that too. We're going to have fun, baby. $10 super chat. You guys just saw it. We will spin the raffle wheel for you. You can win anywhere from 10 to 30 raffle entries for the Alabama jersey raffle. We'll give it away at the end of today's show. $20 super chat during the pregame only. You will get on the beer bong of honor. I'll rip 2 beer bongs. We already saw it from Megan here. And also, we will spin the wheel, 2 wheel spins as well. 2 beer bongs and 2 wheel spins for a $20 super chat here on today's show. And Megan, she sent in that $50 Venmo earlier. She got 100 entries as well as the 2 beer bongs and the beer bong of honor. So that is the super chat menu here on today's show. And we're also still looking for some folks who want to get in on this Venmo 50-50 raffle. I'm going to check it again here real quick. Yep, still nothing else. Just Megan's the only one here. Megan's the only one. If you guys want an opportunity to win some cold, hard cash on today's show. $20 Venmo gets you in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. During, like I said, during the Rose Bowl a couple years ago, we did, I think we gave away like $700, something like that. We'll run the duck race for it at the end of today's show. We'll run the jersey raffle. We'll probably run the 50-50 raffle if we can get that first. We'll do that first, and I'll just send whoever the winner is the money right then as soon as we do it there. So if you guys want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, also, every entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, I'm going to do some shots for you guys. I know it looks a little bit orange, but really it's supposed to be like, it's a mixture of like Fireball, and I didn't know it was a thing, but it's like apple juice, pineapple juice, and orange juice all mixed together in one thing. I call it an apple fritter shot because it tastes like apple fritters. So that is the shots for today. I'm calling them apple fritter shots. It's a mixture of Fireball and some other juices and stuff like that. So if you guys want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 on that front. And also, every entry, told you guys, I'm trying to get a little bit lit today. Trying to get a little bit lit. If I got to sleep here at the office, totally fine. We've got some very, very comfy carpets. I've got a hoodie for a blanket. And I've got another shirt that I can use as a pillow. That's totally fine. That is totally fine. I want to get a little bit faded here on today's show. Haven't really gotten too bad so far, but man, tell you what, if Alabama wins or loses today, I want to be cashed out because this is the biggest game of the season so far. Biggest game of the season. Florida State, that game's past us. I don't care what happened in that game. I don't care at all what happened in that game. The Bulldogs is all that matters on today's show. And I tell you what, folks, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. If we get $500 in donations today, that's Venmos and Super Chats, I'll suit up next week. Got an Alabama tie, jacket, white shirt, because it's going to be a business trip. I guess we'll be at home against Vanderbilt. But either way, it's going to be a get-back game. So if we get $500 in donations tonight, we've got the tracker. We'll show it during the game later. If we get $500 in donations today, I'm going to suit up. Jacket, pants, I'll probably wear these shoes, to be honest with you, because they're my nice shoes. They're Cole Haans. I guess you couldn't really see those, but either way, we're going to get fancy next week if we get to that number. Got about 8 minutes in here until kickoff. Things to watch, number 5. Could be a key to victory, too. I guess all of these could really be keys to victory here. Force some turnovers. Last year, in this ball game, Alabama forced 4 turnovers, and they only had 1. And really, that was the difference in the ball game. You had 3 interceptions and 1 forced fumble. Damani Jackson had an interception. Jahad Campbell had an interception. Zabian Brown had the interception that, if you guys go to my Twitter account, I retweeted the call yesterday that I had from last year. The Zen went straight down my throat. I was so excited. It was insane. So if Alabama can do that, Quay Russaw also had a sack and a forced fumble that ended up being a turnover. If Alabama can force some turnovers in this ball game today, that's going to be a massive, massive key to victory. Man, it's sunset right now over Samford Stadium. The Bulldogs are getting rowdy. The band's out on the field. They're about to take the field, man. They're about to take the field. And we got a $20 super chat coming in here from Elizabeth. Let's go. That is going to be 2 wheel spins and 2 beer bongs from Elizabeth. Let's go. Everybody, spam your RTRs in the chat for Elizabeth. We will spin the raffle wheel for Elizabeth, and you guys know what it is. 2 more beer bongs. Georgia coming out thinking they're hard right now. They got smoke. They're about to find the smoke, baby. We're about to give them the frickin' smoke. You see, I caught myself. I didn't drop an F-bomb there. This one's for Elizabeth. Got 2 entries here, baby. Got 2 wheel spins for Elizabeth. There's 30. Give me 30. That's just 1, by the way. That is just 1, by the way. She's got another one coming. Let me make sure. Elizabeth Reed, R-E-I-D. 10. Copy. Paste. That's 30. I told you. 2 wheel spins for any $20 super chats here in the pregame only. So get those $20 super chats in. If we get up to $500 in donations, folks, and 10 more, for Elizabeth, so only $10, she got 40 entries. That's how it works, folks. That's how it works. Crimson Tide coming out to a roar of boos right now. Who gives a damn? Who gives a damn? We're coming in here and we are about to show the world that the Crimson Tide is still on top, folks. We're about to show the frickin' world that the Crimson Tide is still on top. Make sure you like today's show. If you want the Crimson Tide to win this ball game today, folks, if you want them to come out on top, drop a like on it. Drop a like on it. We are trying to beat our record from the Vanderbilt game, as crazy as that sounds from last year. We're trying to break our record in likes. So I'm going to do these 2 beer bongs here for Elizabeth. Bam. And I tell you what, I'm going to get rowdy. 4 beer bongs here in the pregame. Da-na-na-na. Nope, not going to say it too early. Kirby smart with his fucking bowl cut. Oh, there's the first F-bomb. Sorry for cussing, but you guys know how it is. Here's number 1. Watermelon. Let's go. What flavor we got next? Got a whole case of Happy Dads. That's another watermelon. I've done 3 watermelons so far. Let's mix it up. Lemon lime. Kalen DeBoer with the black hoodie, baby. Kalen DeBoer coming in with a black hoodie. It's over. They have no idea what's coming for him. They have no freaking idea. Kalen DeBoer undefeated in the black hoodie. I think that's what it was. I think he's undefeated. Drop a like on today's show if you want the Crimson Tide to whip that ass, baby. Joyless murder ball. I'm going to turn it up here so I can hear some stuff. 33 straight home wins for Georgia. What is going on? Bama Bard coming in on the chat, baby. Spam those RTRs. It looks like we're getting ready. We're getting ready early in this game today. Are you ready for kickoff? Are you ready for this ball game to begin? Oh, where's my shaker? Roll. I started too early. Spam those RTRs, baby. Connor Talty out to kick. The opening kickoff. Georgia will get it first. Alabama will defer. Roll Tide, roll! The biggest game of the year. Connor Talty's kick goes into the back of the end zone for a touchback. And this game is on, baby. This game is on. Georgia will get the ball first. You guys are wondering what the hell I'm doing. I'm producing and hosting for you. Let's go! Tim Keenan out there for the Crimson Tide. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle. Nate Frazier, he's going to get stuffed after a gain of 1. Tim Keenan, big 9-6. Starting us off hot, baby. That's what I'm frickin' talking about. Good start. 2nd and 8. Stockton. Check into a different play here. Here's the snap. Looking right, looking left. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down. Type those threes in the chat, folks. Type those threes in the chat. Make sure I'm all caught up here live. Get those threes rolling, folks. It is third down. Let's get off the field early. 3rd and 8 here from the 27-yard line. Here's the snap. Stockton back to pass. He's going to look over the middle. That's tipped and incomplete. Incomplete. Deontay Lawson got his hands on it. Zachariah Branch was the intended receiver there. And the Crimson Tide will take over here, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Type your RTRs. Type your RTRs. Come on. Come on. So the punt team on now for Georgia. It is away. It is high. Fair catch signaled there, and Cole Adams will catch it, and the Crimson Tide will take over here after a very, very quick 3-and-out there for the Georgia Bulldogs. Come on. This Alabama offense. Ty Simpson takes the field. He's under center. Jam Miller back at running back. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion from left to right. They'll hand it off right up the middle. Jam Miller is going to push forward for about 2.5 on that one. Got to get a better push, guys. Got to get a better push. Leanne, the game is on ABC. You can put it on your TV, have us up on your phone or your laptop. 2nd and 7. Simpson in shotgun. It is loud right now in Samford Stadium. Ty Simpson's going to check the play. There's 14 still on the play clock. Plenty of time here. Empty set. Ty Simpson still in shotgun. He'll take it. 4-man rush. Ty Simpson, plenty of time. He's going to fire high and incomplete to Isaiah Horton. Ty's a little bit rowdy. He's a little bit fired up right now. Had a little bit too much juice on that one. Just a little bit high there. Great blitz pickup there from Josh Cuevas. I mean, he tried to throw that one in a just very tough spot. It's 3rd and 7 now. 3rd and 7. Some formations that we have not seen yet early on for Alabama. Isaiah Horton goes in motion. Ty Simpson, here's the snap. Back to pass. Pressure. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to take off 1st down and more. He's going to slide. 1st down, Alabama. Type those ones, baby. 3rd and 7. Ty Simpson uses the legs. That's what I'm talking about. Georgia tried to bring pressure on that one. Ty Simpson said, no, sir, not today. You got to respect the legs of Ty. White lightning in the pocket. He's got the sleeve on the left leg for a reason. 1st and 10. At the 38-yard line, Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Simpson, here's the snap, handoff left side, Jam Miller. He's going to cut it upfield and get back to the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Here we go. Here we go. Show me what you're about, Ryan. Grubb, that is. Second and 10. You guys want Alabama to win this ball game today, like today's show. Ty Simpson back to pass on 2nd and 10. He's going to go deep down the middle of the field. Ryan Williams drops it. Ryan Williams for a touchdown. Fucking dropped it. I mean, Ryan Williams. 2, I need you, man. I need you. I need you. That's going to bring up 3rd and 10 after a massive drop. Ty Simpson now empty set here. He just gave a little sign to Ryan Williams, I think. Gets it out to him. That's going to be caught. Excuse me, that was Isaiah Horton. I think that's enough for a first down. Terrible spot. No. They got to review that. That's a terrible spot. Dude, that drop is so brutal. I mean, Ryan Williams, you're supposed to be the best. You're supposed to be a top 3 wide receiver in college football. You can't drop that. I need Bama to go for it here. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. They're going to review the spot on the field here. I thought he got it. Let me know what you guys think. I mean, I can't get over that frickin' drop, dude. Let's see. That's a first down. That's a first down. Let me know what you guys think. Type 1 in the chat if you think it's a first down. That's 1,000% a first down. Isaiah Horton on the catch there. That's another player, folks. That's another player who we have not really seen step up so far this year. Man, dude, I can't get over that frickin' drop. I can't get over it. They called it short. Here we go. Let's go first down, baby. Type those ones in the chat. First down, Isaiah Horton. Move the chains, baby. Move the chains. Kristen saying that drop was egregious. That drop was disgusting. It should have been a frickin' touchdown. Should have been a touchdown. They took Ryan Williams off the field, by the way. I don't like that. I know we dropped it, but I don't like Ryan Williams being off the field. So 1st and 10, Alabama at the 48. Ty Simpson under center. Jam Miller back at running back. Play action. Ty Simpson rolls right. He's got pressure in his face. He gets it off. Oh my God, almost an interception. The roller coaster of emotions in this first quarter is insane. First 5 minutes. I mean, oh, dude, he's just not open. I mean, Isaiah Horton's doing this, like lead me, throw some air under it. Ty Simpson goes straight at him, almost picked off. I see Latsier Brooks in the game. 2nd and 10, handoff, up the middle. Kevin Riley, gonna power forward for about 5. That'll bring up 3rd down. I couldn't get there. I couldn't scroll fast enough. Type your 3s in the chat, folks. 3rd and 5 here. 3rd and 5. Georgia showing pressure. Ty Simpson doing this, changing the play. Guys are moving around. Ryan Williams back in the ball game. Looking back to the sideline. 10 seconds on the play clock. Ty Simpson changing the play. Come on, Ty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's going to fire. That's going to be caught. Isaiah Horton down to the 25-yard line. Type those ones in the chat, baby. Type those ones in the chat. Isaiah Horton on this first drive coming up big. I mean, what a freaking throw. What a throw. Over 2 defenders. Isaiah Horton's wide open, but he had to put a little bit of touch on that. I love it. I love it from Ty. He's been damn near perfect the last 2 weeks. Are we calling timeout, really? Alabama takes a timeout here. I don't know why, but they do. That's fine. I'm going to switch the stream over because it's showing me some goof-ass stuff. Yeah. Make sure you get those super chats in as well. Throw up the super chat menu here for you guys. We're giving away our Alabama jersey today. $2 super chat gets you in for that jersey giveaway. $5 super chat, we will pin the Kirby doll. Little Kirby voodoo doll for you guys. Also, $10, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win up to 30 entries. I guess I don't need to see commercials. That's totally fine, to be honest with you. I don't care about commercials. $10, we will spin the raffle wheel. You will get up to 30 entries here for this Alabama jersey. $20 super chat, beer bong of honor. By the way, I've got to add... Let's see. I've got to add... Who was our last $20 super chat? That was from Elizabeth. I've got to add Elizabeth to the beer bong of honor here. ER. She's out here shining bright like a diamond. Bright like a diamond. So I will do a beer bong for $20 super chat. Plus, we will spin the wheel as well. Anywhere from 10 to 20, or excuse me, 10 to 30 entries on this Alabama jersey raffle that we're doing at the end of today's show. $50 super chat, I'll do a beer bong, plus you get 100 entries. Folks, I cannot say it enough. 100 entries is insane. 100 entries is insane. So make sure you get those super chats in here on today's show. Bama Bart saying, I want the jersey. Bama, do you have any entries, man? Do you have any entries? Bama Bart. Bama Bart does have one entry. You have one entry from week 2. So what we're going to do, because we have over 1,000 entries here to this jersey raffle, we're going to run multiple elephant races here at the end of today's show. We're going to do one for week 2, one for week 3, and one for here week 5. And then we'll take the 3 winners there, and we will we'll run just a 3-man race to see who ends up winning that one. I got Glee8 Joe. I know it's a different. I know Glee8 Joe has a different name. I always forget because I'm sometimes an idiot. Darren saying, Bama boy to you. What's going on, my guy? What's going on, my guy? What is up, Joe? Joe Edgeworth. That's what it is. First and 10 here. Caden Proctor going in motion. They're going to call a penalty. Why? Did he not report? False start on Jam Miller. Joe Edgeworth. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who was Edgar Holmes? Edgar Holmes, I know, had a different name as well. I just wanted to make sure he got that mini helmet from the first week. Yeah, Megan saying, we've learned that one entry can still win it. Absolutely. I think Edgar only had one entry. So 1st and 15 now. Alabama at the Georgia 28. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Ty Simpson, handoff. Jam Miller up the middle. He's going to get about 2.5. Who was Edgar Holmes? I know he had a different, YouTube name. Did you, Chua Lore saying, did you get my raffle? I believe so, Chua. Yeah, from that first week. Yeah, Chua, I think you have 16. No, that's Chance. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson gets it out to Jeremy Bernard. He's got blockers in front of him. He's going to get a first down and more. Down to the 12-yard line is Jeremy Bernard inside the Prize Picks red zone. Love that play. Love that play. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineups on Prize Picks. Let's see, Darren also asking. Darren, yes, sir, you still have 2. You have 2 from the first week. First and goal now. Ty Simpson down to the 8. Handoff. Jam Miller is going to get 2 on that one. $8:20 left in this first quarter. Alabama chewing up clock. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Second and goal. Ty Simpson, empty set in the shotgun. They're going to motion some guys. They're going to let Georgia sub 2-1. They got to call their second timeout of the half. You just can't sub that late if you're Alabama. You just can't do it. That's brutal. Alabama now 1 timeout left. 7:49 left here in this first quarter. Jeez. Just can't do that. You got to be better than that. So they'll go to commercial break here because of course they do. It's not even miscommunication, I don't think, on that one, Darren. It's just they sub late. And then because of the rule, you have to let the defense sub as well. And it was down to 5 seconds on the clock before, the referee's still standing there. And you cannot afford a delay a game right now. You just can't. That's brutal. It does piss me off as well. Because now you burn 2 timeouts. And I really don't know why you called the first one. It was a first down play, and you just call it. I don't get it at all. We are giving away the Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. So if you want in on that jersey raffle, $2 super chat gets you in automatically. Just 1 entry on that. $5 super chat, the Kirby Voodoo doll. We've got Kirby from Mario here. We've already got a couple pins in him. I want to continue to keep putting pins in Kirby. We got to do what we got to do here on the Alabama Football Report to help out the Crimson Tide. So if you want to stick a pin in Kirby, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 pins in Kirby already, including an eye pin, just because I want Kirby Smart just over there to just be rubbing his eye all day. I don't know. It's allergy season right now. Anything that can get him off his game. Anything that can get him off his game is what we're going to do here. So $5 super chat, we'll stick a pin in Kirby. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 10 to 30 entries into that Alabama jersey raffle. $20 super chat, I will rip a beer bong. I've got, I've got 5 Happy Dads left here of this case. I think I started off with 10. No, I started off with 9 because I got 4 empty ones there. Still got the boys here. We got another one in there as well. We got another case of Happy Dads in there, so we'll rip as many Happy Dads as you want. I'll sleep here on the freaking carpet. I don't care. We got some very, very soft carpet here at the Chat Sports offices. I'll sleep on the carpet if I absolutely have to. So $20 super chat, beer bong, plus we will do the wheel spin, $50 super chat. We will do the beer, or you get 100 entries. Excuse me. Just getting rowdy here, getting ahead of myself here. But that is today's super chat menu. We're also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 Venmo gets you in on that front. Alabama at the 6-yard line. We are back from commercial here now. Danny Lewis Jr. is in the ball game, by the way. That should help in the run game. I hope. 2nd and goal from the 6. Isaiah Horton goes in motion. Here's the snap. Ty's going to get it out to him, incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd and goal. Got Fortunes in the chat as well over from the Bengals channel. Appreciate you, Fortunes, for coming up and showing some support to the Alabama channel here as well. Got my cousin Kaylee in the chat as well, spamming her Roll Tides. Me and Kaylee were actually roommates at Alabama my first semester there. So shout out Kaylee. Sending love from Montana. 3rd and goal here from the 6. Ty Simpson gets the snap. He's looking. He's firing. End zone. Touchdown! Alabama! It's Jeremy Bernard! 6-0 Bama! Put your TDs in the chat! Jeremy Bernard! Getting the Tide on the board early. Get those TDs in the chat, baby. We love to see it. Connor Talty now up for the extra point. It is up. It is good. Bama up 7-zip, baby. Let's go. I love it. Jeremy Bernard might be one of my favorite players on this team. He came in motion from right to left. It's man coverage. And just cooks him. Ty Simpson knows exactly where he's going with the ball. Bam! Jeremy Bernard coming in with a TD. What is going on, Ty Man, the Buckeye? Bama Bart saying, what is up? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alabama up 7-zip here early on in the first quarter. Things you love to see. The defense came out. They got to stop. Alabama had a great drive there. Let me see. Let me pull up the stat broadcast here. We got another $20 super chat in here from Elizabeth. Get that up on the screen. Oh, where's my roll? Tide roll. Oh, I'm always late. I had to get it in quick. Caught at the 5. And that is a nice tackle there from Blackshear Brooks, baby. The true freshman. Oops. We will get that super chat on screen here for Elizabeth with that $20 super chat. That's a beer bong and a wheel spin for Elizabeth. We'll do it at the next TV timeout, Elizabeth. So Georgia from their own 15. Play action. Bray Hubbard coming in. That's going to be caught. Bray Hubbard had some pressure there. But that's going to be caught for a gain of about 5. Elizabeth. Oh, a flag. Ineligible man downfield. Back him up, baby. Back him up. Hey, that's all Megan right now. That's all Megan coming in with a voodoo doll. Coming in with a voodoo doll. For Kirby. They don't know. They don't know. Back him up 5, baby. Yeah, he's 3, 4, 5 yards downfield when the ball comes out. 1st and 15 from the 10. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Frazier, he's going to break a couple tackles. He's going to get the first down and more down to the 35, 34-yard line. Don't like that on 1st and 15. The Bulldogs going quick here. There was a missed tackle there. Play action. Gunnar Stockton. Nice hit there. Damani Jackson delivers the blow and knocks it loose. Big hit there. Oh, and that was even tipped a little bit from Bray Hubbard. But Damani Jackson coming in with a big blow to bring up 2nd and 10 and force the incomplete pass. Second and 10 from the 29-yard line. Georgia, handoff, left side. Cutting up, going to get about 5. That'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get off the field, baby. Let's get off the field. 3rd and 5 here. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Here's the snap. Stockton back to pass. He's got pressure. Quade Russaw steps up in the pocket. He's going to let it fly. Incomplete. 4th down, baby. Type those 4s in the chat. Alabama's defense coming up big here early. So 4th and 5, watch the fake. I don't think they're going. I don't know. They got some offensive linemen in there. Nope. Punts away. Punts away. Cole Adams, fair catch signal. He'll get it at about the 17-yard line. Let's go ahead and do that wheel spin here for Elizabeth. Alabama up early, 7-zip in this ball game. So Elizabeth, that $20 super chat, going to spin the wheel to see how many entries she gets. Come on, give me 15. 15 entries there for Elizabeth. That's how it works, folks. That's how it works. $20 super chat gets you a wheel spin plus a beer bong. $10 wheel spin gets you just straight up the beer bong. So I still do owe a beer bong here for Elizabeth. Bam! 15 entries for Elizabeth. 15 more entries, by the way. So let's see. Wild Cherry, baby. Wild Cherry. We already have 183 entries for today. We're way over 1,000 entries to this Alabama jersey raffle. We're giving it away at the end of today's show. Beer bong number 5 coming your way. I told you. If I got to sleep on the carpet tonight, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Let's see. Bama Bart saying, beer bong, I'll join you. Bama Bart throwing one down as well. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So Alabama gets the ball back here. After the defense comes up big again. If you want into the Alabama jersey raffle, all you need is a $2 super chat into that. We're also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. So make sure, if you guys want in on that, you can send in $20 to Chris-Daughtery-1 to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Let me see here if we got any updates on anything. I don't see any crazy updates or anything like that, so we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Bama up 7-zip here. It's like we're about to come back here in just a couple of seconds from TV timeout. I've got it on YouTube TV right now. They're not going to commercial, which is very interesting. They're just giving us the high end zone cam, which I love because F commercials. I can see when the teams are coming back out. I love it. I love it. So Alabama's got the ball back at their own 17-yard line. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Ty Simpson hands it off. Jam Miller going to get a gain of 3. This offensive line not really getting a push right now. Second and 7. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it off Jeremy Bernard. That one's going to be incomplete. Bring up third down. Type those threes down in the chat. Third and 7 from Alabama's own 20 here. Alabama 4 for 4 on third down so far tonight. Knock on wood. Ty Simpson back to pass, stepping up in the pocket. He's going to let it loose and caught. First down, Josh Cuevas. 5:15 to go here in the first quarter. Alabama a perfect 5 for 5 on third downs. What a throw. I mean, Ty Simpson has just put some throws on the money so far tonight. Stepping up in the pocket, had a guy grab his arm, still got it away. Bernard in motion, going to give it to him. He's going to throw it. He's going to throw. You got to give it away, Jeremy. You got to get it away. He gets a sack. Jeremy Bernard sacked. You just got to throw that away, Jeremy. You had to have, coaches who had to have said that when you run that play during practice this week, if it's not there, you got to throw it away, man. That's going to bring up second and long. Kevin Riley in the game at running back now. Second and 16. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out. Screen. Kevin Riley getting upfield. That's going to bring up about a 3rd and 6 here. Type those threes in the chat, folks. Type those threes in the chat. Third and 6 here. Alabama 5 for 5. Knock on wood again on third downs. Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty, from the 35-yard line. 6, 5, 4. They're going to burn their third time out of the half. I get it. Like, you got to get the play call in quicker or something. I don't know what you got to do, but you got to get the play call in quicker. Thank you. 3:06 here in the first quarter. Keep typing those threes, baby. Keep typing those threes. Alabama is still 5 for 5 on third down so far today. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Alabama's already used all 3 timeouts here in the first half. I hate it. They do get the ball back in the second half, though, first. Simpson changing the play again. He's got plenty of time. 20 seconds on the clock here. Here's the snap. Pressure. Ty Simpson looking. He's going to get it out. Ryan Williams caught. First down, baby. Type those ones. Type those ones. Ryan Williams with a first down catch there. Just moving the chains. Just moving the chains. 6 for 6 now on third down. Georgia showing pressure. Rushing 4. Ty Simpson going to get it out quick. Jeremy Bernard, he's going to get about 5 on that one. I love it. I love it. You just get 5 yards per play. That first drive, by the way, 14 plays, 74 yards, ate up 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Handoff. Left side, Jeremy Bernard, or Jam Miller. I'm going to get Jeremy Bernard and Jam Miller just confused all night. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Type those threes again, folks. Type those threes again. 3rd and 2. Isaiah Horton kind of doesn't know what he's doing here. Ty looks confident. Georgia rushing 4. Jeremy Bernard coming in motion. They're going to hand it off to him. He's going to cut upfield. He's going to get the first down and more across the 50. That's going to be a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Alabama is just moving the ball down the field right now. There have been multiple plays so far in this game that I have not seen so far this year. Keep typing those ones, baby. Let's move the ball downfield. Alabama at the Georgia 38. Ty Simpson under center. Kevin Riley in at running back. Play action. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's looking. Over the middle. That's going to be caught. First down, Latsier Brooks. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Let's keep it moving. Down inside the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. ABC did not get back to that last play soon enough. They ran it up the middle with Kevin Riley for a couple of yards for 4. That'll be the end of the first quarter here. Great start for Alabama. They are moving the ball downfield. They are not necessarily getting massive chunk plays. Ryan Williams dropped the big touchdown pass, but they still scored on that drive. Let's do something a little fun here. If you want a free entry into the Alabama jersey raffle, make sure you spam the chat. Spam your RTRs. Spam your A's. Spam whatever you want. Whoever I see down in the chat the most is going to get a free entry into the Alabama jersey raffle. We're giving it away tonight. Here's the caveat, folks. You got to beat 140 on the chat rate high. So you got to run it. You got to copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. We got to beat the chat rate high. because the bosses told me last week I was giving away way too many free entries. So we got to beat 140 on the chat rate. I see Mr. Maddox spamming the RTRs. Joe Edgeworth spamming the RTRs. Kaylee just spam and spam. Spam and spam. Bama Jeff. T. Clay. Kaylee. Robert. Mr. Maddox. Kaylee. Who wants a free entry into the Alabama jersey raffle? We got to beat the chat rate high to give away a free entry, folks. We can't just be giving them away. Can't just give them away. You gotta earn the keep here. You gotta earn the keep. Our first update was only 55. We've got to beat 140. You got to spam it faster. You got to spam it faster. I want to be able to not read the names. I want to be able to not read the names. Kaylee said it's actually Drew. What's up, Drew? What's up, Drew? Love it, man. Love it. Keep spamming. Keep spamming the chat. Spam your R's, RTR, me, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Hey, Bama Jeff's asking, who's on the jersey? Whatever jersey you want. It could be Julio Jones. It could be Deontay Hightower. It could be Devontae Smith. It could be Mark Ingram. My personal thought is, back to those guys that really set the precedent, really set the Bama standard. Who are those players? It could be whoever you want. D'Amico Ryans, even. It could be whoever you want. Spam the chat. We got closer on that one. 114. We got to be 140, folks. We got to be 140. Spam it faster. Spam the chat faster. We're back from commercial. So we got next update. We got to beat it the next update. Keep spamming the chat, baby. Your RTR, spam your me's. Whatever you can spam as fast as possible. We'll give it to the next update. Alabama now back at the 15-yard line. I'll give it to the next update here. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller going to get a couple of yards here. Going to make 3rd and 2. You can keep spamming your threes. You can keep spamming your threes. Whatever's the best for you. I see Sean in the chat. Robert. Kaylee. Mr. Maddox. Or Matrix, my bad. 3rd and 3. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson, handoff. Jam Miller, he's going to get the first down inside the 10 and more. First down, Alabama. Keep spamming something. I tell you what, folks. We're going to give it until Alabama scores a touchdown on this drive. Keep spamming the chat. Keep spamming the chat. We got to beat 140 to give away a free entry here. Gotta be 140 to give away the free entry here. Spam the chat as fast as you can. Ty Simpson, 1st and goal, under center, play action. He's going to roll out right. He's looking. He's firing. Touchdown, Alabama! Isaiah Horton! Isaiah Horton! Type your TDs, baby! Type your TDs! Let's break the chat rate high so we can give away a free entry. Alabama up 13 zip. Break the chat rate high. Connor Talty on for the extra point. And it's good, baby. Bama up 14 zip. Spam your TDs in the chat. Alabama is 8 for 8 so far tonight on 3rd downs. I want to break the chat rate high, folks. I want to give away a free entry. We can't do it until we can't give away a free entry until we break the chat rate high. We just cannot do it. I was told by the bosses that it's not a possibility. We'll see if we break the chat rate high here in just a second. But today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long here on Prize Picks. We have got a power play cooked up for you guys today. Jeremy Bernard, more than 24.5 receiving yards. Let's just go ahead and check it. See what Jeremy Bernard's at right now. He's at 29. That one's already cashed in. Jam Miller needs a touchdown today. It could be rushing, could be receiving. Does not have that quite yet. Still waiting on that one. Also, Zachariah Branch, more than only 19.5. I thought that one was pretty safe there. Gunnar Stockton's over 4 on passing today. So that one has not hit yet. But that is the power play. All you need, or you have to get all 3 right to cash in on the power play. But Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you guys can cash in on your lineups if they are not perfect. You can double your money even if one of those picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is also available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. Also, make sure to get it down in the live chat of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. We also got a super chat here as well. $5 super chat from Bama Jeff saying, put me in the raffle, but Kane needs to keep 4 defensive linemen to stop the running back and quarterback run. Roll effing Tide. I absolutely love it there, Jeff. We will get you into the jersey raffle. Alabama getting set to kick off here. Roll Tide, roll. Connor Talty boots it through the end zone for a touchback on that one. So I tell you what, Jeff. Usually $5 is the Kirby doll. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 entries into the jersey raffle because that's what you said you wanted. We'll do it. Bama Jeff 79. So Stockton to pass. Zachariah Branch caught. Going to get about 8 on that one. I got you into the raffles there, Jeff. Got you 2 entries. And you know what? Just because we need all the help we can get tonight. Bam. You know what? Give it somewhere you can see it. Bam. Little pin into the Kirby voodoo doll. So 2nd and 2 here. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be a first down and more. Just push him out of bounds. Delani. Shit. That's going to be down to the Alabama 38-yard line. Sean saying, don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, baby. We don't care about nothing but Bama. That was just way too big of a run there, man. That was Chauncey Bowens for Georgia. So far, it's been Nate Frazier and Chauncey Bowens at running back. Here's the snap. Gunnar Stockton looks. He's going to go deep down the right side, wide open, wide receiver touchdown. Jesus. That was Keon Sabb that got beat there, I think. Touchdown, Georgia. No. Okay, so Damani Jackson let him go. I don't know if he thought he had help over the top or what. I don't know if Damani Jackson thought he had help over the top or not. But definitely some miscommunication there. I mean, he was just so wide open. So wide open. Jesus. That was Kobe Young on that touchdown pass. Tough. Lucas saying, what in the world was that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Miscommunication is what that was. Miscommunication. Damani Jackson thought he had help. That's just something we see way too freaking much with this Alabama defense is miscommunication. You're in the second year now. Like, I don't know if that's on Damani Jackson or on Keon Sabb. I don't know. But either way, touchdown Georgia. You can spam your boos down inside the comments for that one. Because that was way too damn easy. That was way too damn easy for Georgia, man. I mean, what was that, like 4 plays? Let's see. That was, 4 plays. Or 3 plays. You had a pass for 8 yards, a run for 29, and then a 38-yard touchdown pass. That's just not going to cut it, folks. That's just not going to cut it. Spam your boos down in the comments. That's just not going to cut it. Wow. David Rice saying, bastards. Bastards. Nobody likes, Bulldogs got to be the ugliest dog out there, right? They got to be the ugliest dog out there. They slobber. They're short. They're fat. They got all that extra skin on their face. I mean, who actually wants a Bulldog? Who actually wants a Bulldog? Not me. Not me. Tough. Alabama still up, though, 14-7 here. The offense has looked really, really good so far today, so I'm not going to freak out a ton right now. Not going to freak out a ton. That's not a good drive there from this Alabama defense. 3 plays, 75 yards. Jesus. You gave up a 29-yard run and a 38-yard touchdown pass. Bama Jeff saying Kane Womack sucks. Hey, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to say he does, but I'm not going to argue either. Tough looks. Tough looks. Chua saying, which is the better quarterback for Georgia, Gunnar Stockton or Carson Beck? I kind of think Gunnar Stockton. Carson Beck last year, Georgia led the country in drops. So, I don't really know. Roll Tide, roll. Here's the kickoff. That one's going to go through the back of the end zone for a touchback. 12:48 to go here in the half. Ty Simpson coming back out onto the field. He's been great so far today. Ty Simpson, 10 for 15, 117 yards, 2 touchdowns. Still no interceptions. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I don't know if that's wood. I'll make sure I knock on the green screen here. Knock on wood. Under center. Oh, I see Jaden Roberts in there. Michael Carroll also in there at right tackle. So some switching in and out on the offensive line. Here's the screen. Kevin Riley, a lot of blockers. He's got some space. He's going to make a missed tackle. He's going to get across the 50. First down, Alabama. Type those ones in the chat. Let's keep the chains moving, baby. Georgia sending 4 there. Kevin Riley makes a guy miss. Caden Proctor, a lot of guys out in space blocking for him. I told you guys, Kevin Riley and Jam Miller, that combination is going to be electric for Alabama tonight. $20 beer bongs plus a raffle wheel spin. Jeremy Bernard going in motion. They're going to get it out to him. Off the left side, he's going to get 2 and just go out of bounds. Turn up field, Jeremy. Turn up field. Make sure you guys like today's show. We're trying to beat our like record, folks. We are trying to beat our like record. Second and 8. Kevin Riley in it, running back again. 3. Here's the snap. Handoff, Kevin Riley. Just no push at all. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat, folks. Alabama, a perfect 8 for 8. Knock on wood. Here's Ty Simpson, back to pass. He's got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Rolls out left. He's going to find a guy. Fire. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Rico Scott was the intended wide receiver there. That's going to bring up 4th and 7. I would assume Alabama punts here now. Just kind of, Rico Scott was kind of open there. I'm not even going to lie. Just a little bit off target there from Ty. So here's the punt from Blake Dowd. And George is going to field that one off the bounce. I guess he called for a fair catch. That'll be down to the 6, so a good punt there. Georgia's going to get the ball back at about the 6-yard line. Still no entries into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. If you guys want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, trying to give some cash away, some cold, hard cash away here on today's show. You can send a Venmo to me, $20 to enter. At Chris-Daughtery-1. So Georgia at the 7 now has the ball. Gunnar Stockton's going to hand it off up the middle. And Bray Hubbard, the first man there after a gain of 1, maybe 2. Nice play there from Bray Hubbard. Michelle, the starting offensive line was pretty much everything you would have thought. I saw Michael Carroll in there on the first drive. Same with Jaden Roberts at that guard spot on this pass drive. So 2nd and 8 here. Handoff, left side. Nice tackle there. Ball comes out. Alabama's got the ball. Alabama's got the ball. Turnover, baby. Turnover. Type those TOs in the chat. Bray Hubbard forces a fumble. And Alabama will get the ball back in the red zone. Let's go. Let's go. It's too loud on my phone or on my watch. Frazier fumbles the ball after a Bray Hubbard forced fumble, baby. Type those TOs in the chat. Alabama gets the ball back here now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ty Simpson gets the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller's going to get about 3 on that one. They're coming out fast, baby. They're coming out fast. We got to score again here. This is a must-score drive. 2nd and 7. What a big play there by Bray Hubbard. And Deontay Lawson recovered that one. 2nd and 7. Alabama from the 9. Ty Simpson in the shotgun. He's going to hand it up the middle again. Just no room to run there. Just no room to run. That's going to bring up another 3rd and 6. We got another $20 super chat from Elizabeth Reed. Elizabeth, did we do your wheel spin earlier? It's 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat, folks. We got a beer bong and a wheel spin coming for Elizabeth here in just a second. Blackshear Brooks in motion. Ty Simpson, he's looking to the end zone. He's going to fire. Incomplete. Jeremy Bernard was the intended receiver on that one. And I would assume Connor Talty comes in for the field goal attempt. Elizabeth with a $28 super chat saying, let's go defense, roll tide, capitalize offense. They weren't able to necessarily, but maybe Connor Talty can make it 17-7. It's a very, very short field goal opportunity. Only 24 yards here. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick is good. Type FG in the chat. Type FG, baby. Field goal is good. We're going to do the beer bong. We're going to do the wheel spin for Elizabeth. Alabama not able to score a touchdown on that drive, but it is A-OK. We will do the wheel spin here for Elizabeth. Make sure I got the score right and everything like that up here for you guys. And I will do another beer bong here. Let's do the wheel spin first. Bam. See how many entries Elizabeth gets into this Alabama jersey raffle. Going with 15 entries here for Elizabeth. So 15 entries. Make sure I get that in. She wants the jersey. She wants the jersey. That's for sure. That's for sure. If you guys want in to the jersey raffle, make sure you send those super chats in. I told you guys, if we get $500 in donations tonight, we will suit up. I will wear a suit and tie. Oh, that's watermelon. I will wear a suit and tie next week. I think we play Vanderbilt, right? So we'll do the beer bong here for Elizabeth for the $20 super chat. I'll throw it on screen again here as well. Let's see, let me get that super chat on screen for Elizabeth. She wanted us to capitalize. We got the field goal. Got the field goal. Everybody spam E in the chat. Shady saying, how the F do you not score? Hey, we did score. Scored a field goal. Got a field goal. Points matter. Points matter. Here's the beer bong here for Elizabeth. Everybody spam the E's. Let's go. Let's go. Alabama up 17-7 on the Bulldogs. I just totally missed the trash can. I'm not going to miss this roll tide, though, as we get going. I'm going to pick it up. Let's see here. How are we feeling in the chat? Steven saying, how are you feeling? Hey, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. Roll tide, roll. Connor Talty kicks it off. Going to be caught at the goal line. I guess they call it a fair catch, so it'll be a touchback. Alabama has come out hot so far here in the first half. 8:30 to go here in the first half. If you guys want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, we're running it at the end of today's game. I'd love to give away some money here today. Got to get some folks in, though. Got to get at least 3 people in on that. Handoff right side, and a nice tackle there. Ianze Pierre was the first one. Deshaun Jones finished it up. Tackle for loss. Type your TFLs in the chat, folks. Type your TFLs in the chat. Second and 16. Here's motion. Gunner Stockton. Back to pass. That's going to be caught for a first down after fighting for that one. Tough. Zabian Brown, little missed tackle on that one, brings up a first down for Georgia. So 1st and 10 from the 36. Handoff up the middle. Deshaun Jones makes the tackle after a gain of about 3.5, 4. 7 minutes to go here in the first half. Second and 6. From the 40-yard line. Stockton back to pass. He's going to look right. That's going to be caught. First down, Georgia. Down to the 49. Alabama's had the ball 17 minutes in this first half to Georgia's 6.5. Alabama also gets the ball back at the beginning of the second half. Play action. Stockton back to pass. He's got pressure. Gonna be sacked. Edric Hill on the sack, baby. Type it in the chat. Edric Hill comes up big. This Alabama defense hasn't necessarily done a good job putting the quarterback on the ground. LT Overton and Edric Hill on that one. That's going to bring up 2nd and 12 for the Bulldogs. Handoff up the middle. A lot of room to run. Oh, my God, it's a first down and more. Across the 30, 25, 20, down to the 10-yard line. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Comes out sometimes. I mean, just these 30-yard runs are freaking killing me, dude. Edric Hill did just have the sack, but it just do your job. Maintaining gap integrity. That one's on Edric Hill. Alabama with a mugged up look here now inside the Prize Picks red zone from the 10-yard line. Here's the snap. Going to get it out to Zachariah Branch down to the 5 now. So 2nd and goal for Georgia. Like, you do so many good things, and then you do so many bad things in a row as well. 4:20. Nice. Here to go in the first half. Handoff. Left side. LT Overton with the tackle down to the 2-yard line for Georgia. That's going to bring up 3rd and goal. Type those threes in the chat. I got to imagine this is 4-down territory for the Bulldogs. Georgia over 100 yards on the ground. Alabama 51. We got 2 downs here, baby. Type those threes in the chat. 3rd and goal here for Georgia. Here's motion. Handoff up the middle. LT Overton there. Nice tackle, gain of nothing. That's going to bring up 4th down. Are the Bulldogs going to go for it? I got to imagine they do. Alabama would have to go 98, 99 yards if they don't get it. It's down to the 2. Georgia will go for it here. Type those 4s, baby. Type those 4s. Come on. Come on, D. 4th and goal. 4 down linemen. Here's the snap. Stockton, back to pass. He's looking. Going to get it out to the running back. There's Bama defenders there. Turnover on downs, but a flag is down on the play. Shit. Georgia's saying 1. Got to imagine it's a hold on the defense. Holding defense. What? They said holding on the defense, penalties decline. That makes no sense whatsoever. Huh? They're going to call it on Zabian Brown. Penalties not declined. It's going to be 1st and goal, Georgia. They're going to take out Zabian Brown. Makes no sense whatsoever. Handoff up the middle, and he's going to be stuffed. He's going to be stuffed for a loss of 1. That's going to bring up 2nd and goal. Let's get a goal line stand here, folks. Goal line stand here for the Crimson Tide. And there is a Georgia player down. Number 56. That's going to be their left guard, Micah Morris. Looks like his left leg is what they're working on here. So it's going to be a 2nd and goal. I need everybody to spam their D's in the chat. Come on, defense. Spam D in the chat. As I've stepped on my shoelace and untied it. James Smith getting pressure on that one. Deontay Lawson was the first one there. Everybody keep spamming your D's in the chat. Let's get a stop here. He's going to go to the 10. Inside the Prize Picks red zone, use promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. 2nd and goal. 2:33 to go in this first half. Alabama got off the field on 4th down, but there was a penalty. Come on, baby. Keep spamming those D's in the chat. Let's get a stop here. The clock is running. We're under 2:30 from the 2. Georgia in the I formation. Tight end in motion. Left side now. They're going to flip it. Left side. That's going to be a touchdown, Georgia. They walk into the end zone. Make it 14-17. Good news. I guess technically 13 right now. Good news is Alabama gets the ball back after halftime. .208 to go in this first half. Extra point is up and good. Alabama now, though, with an opportunity to double up here. They have no timeouts, which is very unfortunate because you used them all in the first quarter. But they can still double up. You got plenty of time. You got the 2-minute warning, which is really going to come after the first play. This is a big game, folks. This is a big game. I don't even think you need a Hail Mary, Sean. You just got to work your way down the field. Ty Simpson's been pretty damn good today. He's 12 for 19, 146 yards, and 2 tutties. Alabama has not really been able to run the ball, though. Got to get the run game going. Not really going to do it here. Going to be throwing it a lot here on this drive. But it's 14-17. Roll Tide, roll. For a touchback. Lancier Brooks, by the way, was back there to return that kick. Ty Simpson saying, come on, boys. We got one timeout. Really, it's the 2-minute warning. I'm not going to call it a 2-minute timeout because that, I think, is just anti-American. So Alabama with no timeouts here. From the 25, Kevin Riley. Maybe a screen. Nope, handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley's going to get 2. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. While we're at break here, I want to give a shout out to our friends and our sponsor of today's live show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's college football, professional football, baseball, basketball, MMA, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is the power play that we got for you guys today. Jeremy Bernard, receiving yards, have already hit so far today. Jam Miller still does not have a touchdown, so that one has not hit yet. And then Zachariah Branch, let's see what he's got. Only 13 receiving yards, so that one has not hit yet either. That's the power play, though. Great thing about Prize Picks is they also invented the flex play, which means you can cash in on your lineup. If it is not perfect, you can double your money, even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is also available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the live chat of today's show. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, we're giving away this Alabama jersey today. So make sure you get those super chats in if you want in on that. $2 super chat gets you in on that jersey raffle. $5 super chat. You know, we haven't done enough of these, I don't think. That's why Georgia's been able to come back in this ball game today. We're sticking pins in our Kirby voodoo doll here. Also, $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. You have an opportunity to win up to 30 entries, anywhere from 10 to 30 entries into that jersey raffle. You've seen a couple of different spins that we've done so far today. $20 super chat you get on the beer bong of honor. Plus, we will do a wheel spin for that. $50 super chat or Venmo, whatever it is. You get 100 entries into that jersey raffle. Told you guys as well, if we get $500 in donations today, I will suit up. I will do the full suit and tie next week for that Vanderbilt game. So get those super chats in. And I'll do I'll suit up next week. Waiting to come back from TV timeout here. The boys are on the field. Alabama looking to try to score before the half. They also get the ball back at the end of the first half, or beginning of the second half as well. From the 27, 2nd and 8. Ty Simpson, empty set here. After the run on first down. They're going to get it to Ryan Williams. Speed sweep off the left side. He's going to get close to the line to gain. They'll give him the first down. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. Type your ones. The clock stops until they set the ball. No, Ryan Williams got out of bounds. My bad. He got out of bounds. So the clock is stopped. But type your ones. 1:54 on the clock. No timeouts for Alabama. Connor Talty waiting on the sidelines here. They're going to review this play. It's not going to be a first down. I'll tell you that right here, right now. But the clock will still stop. It's still going to bring up 3rd down, though. I'll tell you right now, it's not going to be a first down. Let's see. Patriotism USA saying, why aren't you putting nails in them? If you're talking about the Kirby, $5 super chat to put a little pin in Kirby. I don't have nails. I feel like pins work better, to be honest with you, too. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pins in Kirby. We need more. We need more pins in Kirby. $5 super chat to put your pin in the Kirby voodoo doll. Yeah, they're going to say call overturned. It's going to be a little bit short, but a half yard here short. Bring up 3rd and 1, minute 54 to go. Clock is still going to be stopped. Ryan Williams got out of bounds. So 3rd and 1 here. Here's the snap. A lot of misdirection. Jeremy Bernard's actually going to throw it to Isaiah Horton. That's going to be a 1st down. They got to go quick, though. They got to go quick. It's only going to stop until they spot the ball. First and 10. Here's the clock. Come on, ref. Get the fuck out of the way. Come on, Ty. Minute 33 to go in the half. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's still looking. He's going to roll out to the left. He's going to fire. That's going to be caught. 1st down. Ryan Williams across the 50 down to the 44-yard line of Georgia. Minute 17 to go. The clock has stopped for just a second. Here it goes. It rolls now. Down to the 44. Ryan Williams goes in motion. Simpson gets the snap. Back to pass. He's got pressure. He's going to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. Ryan Williams was the intended receiver there. 1:03 on the clock. Just nobody picked up that pressure on that last play. Second and 10, Ryan Williams comes off the field. Michael Carroll, by the way, at that right tackle spot right now. 2nd and 10. The true freshman, 5-star Michael Carroll at right tackle instead of Wilkin Formby. 2, 1. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's going to dump it off. Going to get it to Latsier Brooks. He's going to make a couple guys miss. He's going to make a couple guys miss. Down inside the 30 and down to the 23-yard line. Latsier Brooks gets out of bounds with 53 seconds remaining. Latsier Brooks has made some big plays so far today. Another 3-star making big plays. The referee just in the way. Georgia's subbing now. Georgia's going to take a timeout, folks. "53 seconds to go in the half. Man, what a first half this has been. Bama up 17-14. They'll get the ball at the end or at the start of the second half as well. They kicked off to start this game. "53 seconds to go in the half. Bama looking to score again. Ty Simpson, 15 for 23, 192 and 2 touchdowns at the 23-yard line of Georgia. Ryan Williams goes in motion. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to roll out off the right side. Looking, firing, caught. Ryan Williams down to the 19-yard line inside the Prize Picks red zone, but a flag is down. Holding on the defense. 10-yard penalty, automatic first down. Type those ones. Let's go, baby. Alabama now trying to score here before halftime, trying to double up. I guess the first leg of doubling up. 6 plays, 46 yards on this drive. Alabama now down to the 13-yard line. Josh Cuevas goes in motion. Georgia will call their second timeout of the half. So Georgia now only has one more timeout here in the half. Ty Simpson's been so good so far this first half, folks. I mean, he hasn't been perfect, and I don't think you're expecting perfect. It's 15 for 23. 192 yards, 2 tutties. Gunnar Stockton, 5 for 9. They've only thrown the ball 9 times. They've run the ball 14. Alabama's just chewing up clock. What's the possessions? Alabama's had the ball 18 minutes. Georgia's had it almost 11. Here we go. From the 13, 1st and 10, 46 seconds to go. Oh my God, they just crazy formation here. Ty Simpson under center. They're going to throw it to Caden Proctor. He's going to go, oh my God, Caden Proctor down to the 3 and gets out of bounds. First down, Alabama. Caden Proctor gets a reception here. What the hell is going on? Caden Proctor with a reception. I have not said that incorrectly. 360 pounds. Type those ones. Just insane. Ryan Grubb has gone insane. Ty Simpson rolls out right. He's looking. Take off, Ty. Touchdown, Alabama! Ty Simpson with a rushing touchdown. Puts Alabama up even more. I still can't get over the Caden Proctor reception there. Alabama up 23-14 with 34 seconds remaining. They go down, no timeouts, and score a touchdown on this drive. What an incredible drive. Connor Talty on for the extra point. It is good. Bama up 24-14. There's a flag. There's a flag on the extra point, folks. Keep typing your TDs. Keep typing your TDs. Personal foul on Georgia. That'll help Alabama out on the kickoff. It'll be assessed on the kickoff. Hit that sub button if you are not subscribed already here to the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. I cannot get over the Caden Proctor reception there. That's the second time that they have tried to get Caden Proctor the ball. Ty Simpson showing the legs here in the first half. I mean, he's only got 12 yards on the ground, but Jesus, man. Jesus. Honestly, dude, if Caden Proctor would have had a touchdown on that, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Georgia, though, still with one timeout, 34 seconds on the clock. They're going to try to score. I would assume this is going to be a touchback on the kickoff with a penalty. Mark saying, Sheed, I think it's time for me to go buy a Ty Simpson jersey. Throw away my OJ Simpson. Oh, Jesus. The juice is loose, baby. The juice is loose. You should throw away your O.J. Simpson jersey. I'm not judging. Roll Tide, roll. Okay, they're just going to pooch it, which is weird. Caught at the 6, and Georgia's only going to take it down to about the 13-yard line. Maybe they even just take a knee here. Maybe they just take a knee. Darren saying, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alabama's been dominant in this first half, folks. Ty Simpson giving a crazy speech before the boys come out on the field. Debbie Powers coming in the chat saying, roll Tide all the way, baby. Roll Tide all the way. I might lose my voice before this one's over. Georgia, handoff up the middle for a gain of 10 there. 22 seconds to go. That's going to stop the clock for a couple seconds until they spot it. Here's the snap. Gunnar Stockton back to pass. Going to dump it off to the running back. Going to be tackled early by Deontay Lawson, and that might just get us to halftime, folks. That might just get us to halftime. Yes, sir. Alabama will get the ball at the end of the first half. So I want you guys right now to grade Alabama's performance in the first half. I'm sure they're going to ask one of these coaches. Yep, Kalen DeBoer. We'll hear this. All right, I don't even know what he said, to be honest. Great Alabama in the first half. They're talking to Kirby Smart here as well. Who cares what he has to say? Okay, what's going to happen next is I've got to pee really, really bad. So my guy Aiden is going to come in here and give some shout-outs here in the next couple of seconds. He's going to give some shout-outs. Grade Alabama in that first half. What we are going to do is let's do this. $5 super chats while I'm going to the bathroom. Any $5 super chats that come in, I'm going to give it a second so the YouTube lag can come in here. Any $5 super chats, I'm going to do a shot while I'm in the bathroom. I'm going to come back and do the shot, obviously. But any $5 super chats while I'm gone is going to be a shot on today's show. Alabama up 14-24 at halftime. Great Alabama in the first half. And get those $5 super chats in. Aiden is going to come on the show here. Give some shout-outs to whatever you grade here in the first half. $5 super chat while I'm gone is going to be a shot. Here we go, Aiden.
How's everybody doing tonight? Stopping in to give some shout-outs here while Chris relieves himself. It's been a long night. You guys got him drinking heavy. It's a big, big night for football in America, for college football fans. I went to UK. I'm more of an Ohio State fan myself, but man, do we have ourselves a game here, man. Alabama is impressing me right now. I'm kind of doing a little bit of box score watching right now, so, I don't really get to see the full effect of the game, but Caden Proctor is running the ball. That's all I need to know. This is making out to be a crazy one as I see Christian Fields, Ohio State fan, get the fuck out of here. Well, that's fair. That's fair. We are, after all, in Alabama home territory, and you guys are sticking it to the Bulldogs right now. Let's give some shout-outs here. I see Sean Claiborne. This has been a pretty exciting game. Absolutely it has. Deron Williams, we need to run the ball more. If it's to Caden Proctor, you run the ball every play. Do it. That's the big guy's dream right there, man. Get him a touchdown or something. I mean, that is crazy. Let's see. We got some more shout-outs. No one wants to hear from the most obnoxious fan base. Hey, fair enough. Number one in the country. Number one in the country. Unfortunately, success is what we're talking about over there on the Ohio State Football Report. And I don't know if you guys paid attention. I don't know what the Super Chats is looking like, but we he set a pretty good standard over there. Me and Billy, the host of Ohio State Football Report, racking up some super chats in our battle with you guys before this game. So I see how you said number one in the country. Yeah. Caden Proctor, RB1. that would be a sight to see. See how you said number one in the country. I mean, I'm waiting for a rebuttal here. Never underestimate the Tide. See, I will not let off a Roll Tide roll. I just won't do it. I have too much disdain for the franchise and the program over these past few years. But I'm so excited to be here with you guys filling in while Chris is doing his thing. Let's go. I see some grades in the chat. I see Kimberly Harmon giving the Alabama Roll Tide roll A in the first half. Give Proctor the ball more, they say. I didn't see any super chats. Give Proctor the ball more, though.
Shout out Aiden for coming in so I can go to the bathroom real quick. We did have a Venmo that came in. Let me, man, it got the Face ID. It just doesn't work sometimes. Hold up. Megan coming in with another $20 super chat. Let me see. She didn't put anything on there. So it's just Roll Tide roll. Just the RTRs for Megan. So, Megan, let me know. Do you just want, you want me to spin the wheel? $20 is a beer bong and a wheel spin. Let me know if you want that. Or do you want, the 50-50 raffle? Nobody's in quite yet, so I'll be honest. The beer bong and, the wheel spin's probably your best money at this point. But let me know in the chat. She said, oh, the wheel. Oh, the wheel and the beer bong. We will do that right here, right now. Alabama will get the ball back at the end of halftime here. What a drive. Can we just talk about that drive real quick? Hold up. We'll get to the wheel spin and the beer bong here in just a second. But can we just talk about that drive here for a second? I can't see. I legitimately just cannot see right now. Dude, that's insane. Alabama had no timeouts. They went down the field. 14 hold up, that was the first quarter. 8 plays, 75 yards, a minute 34 left. No timeouts. And they go down there and score a touchdown. Just, is Ty Simpson him? Or is Ty Simpson him? Let me know in the chat. Type Y for yes or in for no. All right, Megan, with a $20 Venmo here, we are going to spin the wheel to see how many entries into this Alabama jersey raffle Megan's going to get here. We also got a beer bong here. Oh, just off of 30, only getting 10. So Megan gets 10 more entries. Oh, we got another super chat from Superfly. We'll get to that here in just a second, Superfly. But I have got a beer bong for Megan. And then I'll tell you what, Superfly with the $20 super chat, man. That's another beer bong as well. So we will do this one here for Megan first. We'll do it here for Megan first. And then we will get to Superfly here in just a second. Let me get something else on the screen for you guys. Well, you know what? F it. Let's just go ahead and spin for Superfly. Then we'll show the super chat. I already got Megan's in there, so we're good. We're good. While I'm doing the beer bong, here's for Superfly's $20 super chat. $15 entries for Superfly into the jersey raffle. Superfly and Megan, really two of our biggest MVPs here, man. 15. Okay. So Superfly gets 15 entries for this week's jersey raffle. Really, it's the month-long jersey raffle here on the channel. But we're going to do multiple raffles here. I've still got another beer bong for Superfly as well. He's saying, missed y'all in the first half. What a half, wasn't it? Absolutely, man. I tell you what, Ty Simpson just might be him. Ty Simpson just might be him. I think I asked that a second ago, and I think Steven is saying, that's a freaking yes. That's a freaking yes. I mean, Ty Simpson has been incredible. I mean, he is just so confident right now. He is playing with some anticipation. Dude, he is putting balls in places that you would not expect him to put. Like, no diddy. Ty Simpson's playing insane, dude. Ty Simpson's playing great. So, let me see here. Let me get Megan just straight up M. And then Superfly SF on the Beer Bong of Honor. It's Theismann season, folks. It's Theismann season. So let me get Megan and Superfly here on the Beer Bong of Honor. I'm just geeking right now. Dude, I'm 6 beer bongs deep. So, you guys know what it is. You guys know what it is. Come on now. Superfly, I cannot get your sticker off the page here. Dude, how about the ballsy call to throw the ball to Caden Proctor? Caden Proctor with a reception. How insane is that? All right. So, we did the wheel spin for Megan. We did the wheel spin for Superfly. So now we got another beer bong for Superfly as well. Got another beer bong for Superfly as well. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. I want to hear from you guys, though. Great Alabama in the first half. I didn't really get a chance because I was going to the bathroom. How you guys felt about it. So I want to give some shout-outs there as well. I mean, personally, I think it's an A. I think it's an A. They've been incredible so far. But I tell you what, it's only a 10-point ball game right now, and Georgia is a very, very good team that knows how to go down, get punched in the mouth, and get right back up. They know how to do it, man. They were down 21-7 at the end of the first quarter to Tennessee, and they came back and won that ball game. In overtime, yes, they had to rely on a missed field goal, but still, this Georgia team knows what to do. The second half's going to be big, man. Let's see. Steven asking, how do we win a jersey? So, Steven, let's go through the super chat menu here as well for you, my guy, because I appreciate anybody that ever asks. So, to get in on the jersey raffle, what we are going to end up doing today, we are going to run multiple races at the end of today's show. We're going to run it for week 2, week 3, and week 5, because obviously we're out in week 4. To get in on that jersey raffle, $2 super chat gets you in on that. $5 super chat, got a little Kirby doll here. This is our Kirby voodoo doll. We have been sticking pins in this sumbee all night long. So $5 super chat, we'll stick a pin in Kirby. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. You probably saw just a second ago. You get an opportunity to win up to 30 raffle entries. $20 super chat will spin the wheel. I'll also do the beer bong here. $50 super chat. You just straight up get 100 raffle entries to that. Megan already got 100 earlier today with that $100 Venmo. So that's how you get in to win the Alabama jersey today. Here's the beer bong here for Superfly. This is the beer bong here for Superfly. Said missed you guys in the first half, but what a half it was. Roll Tide roll, baby. Get those Roll Tide rolls down in the comment section. There's a $10 super chat there from Steven as well. I tell you what, folks. Let's do this. I'm going to edit this just a little bit. We're going to do a halftime deal for you. We will do a little halftime deal. 2 jersey raffle entries for $2. We're going to do 2 wheel spins for $10. And we'll make sure we get Steven the 2 wheel spins there. We'll do 3 wheel spins for $20. How about that? 3 wheel spins for $20. That's the halftime raffle or halftime super chat menu. So Steven will get 2 wheel spins here. So an opportunity really to win up to 60 entries. That's just how it goes. This one's for Steven. See how many entries he gets into the Alabama jersey raffle. Give me 20, baby. Give me 20. Yes, sir. So Steven is about to get 20 entries. Steven DePietro? I'm sorry if I butchered that. You guys know. So 20 entries on the first spin. Just on the first spin. But Steven, because he sent in the 10, he's going to get 2 entries here, folks. Superfly coming in with another $20 super chat and 25 more entries for Steven. 10, 20, 5, 25 more entries for Steven. And then Superfly coming in with another $20 super chat. That's what I'm talking about, folks. I told you, if we get $500 in donations today, we are up to, what's this, like 50, 60, 70. We're up to $200 in super chats right now. If we get up to $500 in donations today, I'm going to straight up suit and tie. I've got an Alabama tie that I got when I was about 17, 18 years old. I have yet to untie it. It's still just tied in the same exact knot that I had when I was 17 years old. So if you get to $500 today in donations, straight up jacket, long pants, button-up white shirt, Alabama tie for next week's game. So make sure you get those super chats, Venmos in, whatever you want. Superfly saying 3 for 20, send it. So what we're doing, Superfly, is we're doing 2 wheel spins, right? Let me make sure because I'm an idiot sometimes. I forget what I say. $20 super chat. I said 3 wheel spins. So yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Like I said, I forget sometimes. I'm an idiot. So we're going to do 3 wheel spins for 20. Kaylee coming in with another $20 super chat as well. So, beer bong, 3 wheel spins for Superfly. That's what we're doing here, right now, during halftime. Let's have a lot of fun, folks. So this is for Superfly first, and then we'll come back to Kaylee here in just a second. So Superfly is going to get 20 on the first one. So, like I said, folks, we're just trying to give away as many entries as we can right now. As many entries as we can tonight. Here's the second spin for Superfly. Here's the second spin. Give me 30. Only 25. Okay. So 20 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25. Let's go the third spin here for Superfly. The third spin for Superfly. Give me 20. Give me 20. It's going to be 15. It's going to be 15. So 15 more entries for Superfly. Bam. And then Kaylee also coming in with a $28 super chat. I do owe 2 beer bongs as well, so do not let me forget that one. This one's from Kaylee saying, roll tide, let's have a full throttle second half. Theismann time, baby. That is what I am talking about. There is no speed limits in Athens, Georgia. There is no speed limit in Athens, Georgia. Let's not let off the throttle. Let's not let off the throttle. You don't get, and maybe you get arrested, but you don't get, any, suspension time or anything like that if you're in Georgia. You don't get suspended for any type of ball games if you're in Georgia. Let's not let off the speed limit, folks. Let's not let off the gas. 3 more entries here, 3 wheel spins here for Kaylee to see what we got. Give me 25. Give me 25. Oh, just 20. Just 20. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's just 1 wheel spin. That's just 1. We'll do a second and third. Second and third here for Kaylee. Give me 25. That's what I'm talking about. Give me 30. Bam. 25 entries here for Kaylee on the second wheel spin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll do a third wheel spin here for Kaylee. I also owe 2 beer bongs here. Come on, give me 30 on this one. Give me 30 on this one. Bang! Kaylee coming in with 30 more entries. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then we got another $5 super chat coming in from Rylan Davis as well. Rylan Davis coming in with another $5 super chat. Saying, for the jersey, roll tide roll. So I'll give you 2 entries there, Rylan Davis. Let me make sure I didn't say something else. Let me pull up my super chat menu here. Yeah, okay. So, Rylan, you have 2 entries there, my friend, for the Alabama jersey raffle. I owe 2 beer bongs as well. As we come back from the third quarter, type your RTRs in the chat, folks. Here's the kickoff. That'll go back for a Alabama touchback as we start the beginning of the third quarter. Crimson Tide up 24-14. Make sure you guys like today's show if you want the Crimson Tide to win. If you want Alabama to beat that ass, baby, make sure you like today's show. So Wilkin Formby back in there at right tackle. They've been rotating a lot there. Ty Simpson, 15 of 23 so far tonight. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's going to get it out to Jam Miller for a first down and more. Type those ones in the chat, folks. First down, Alabama. Here's the first beer bong. Yep. No. Do I owe Kaylee 1 more spin? I thought I did 3. Megan's saying I do, but I don't know. I thought I did 3. Kaylee, let me know in the chat. First down, Alabama at the 39-yard line. Handoff. Jam Miller up the middle. He's going to spin, make a guy miss. Gain of 4 there. You know what, Megan? Sometimes I can't count. I'm like 8, 9 fucking beer bongs in at this point. Sorry for cussing. Okay, Kaylee says she got her 3. Rylan, the raffle, we're going to run it at the end of today's show. At the end of the game today. Ooh, I got a little leaked on there. 2nd and 6 from the Bama 42. Handoff, left side. Jeremy Bernard's got it. He's got some blockers in front. That's going to get across the 50. First down, Alabama. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. Okay. Kaylee said she got all 3 there. Good to know. Good to know. I'll do it after the next play. Darren. Darren saying Laura Rutledge is some eye candy. Clarice spamming her ones down there as well. Down to the Georgia 49, just across midfield here. Handoff, up the middle. Jam Miller, give him 4. Hey, I'll take 4 yards per carry all day. Excuse me, that was Kevin Riley. Here's the second beer bong. This one was for Kaylee. Kevin Riley still in the ballgame here at running back. Handoff up the middle to him. He's going to trip. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2.5 here. Type those 3s in the chat, baby. Type those 3s in the chat. Alabama's been so good on 3rd downs tonight. That might be one of my takeaways. Type those 3s in the chat. Whew. 3rd and 4 here. Alabama 9 for 11 on 3rd downs tonight. Isaiah Horton goes in motion. Ty Simpson, empty set. Here's the snap. Simpson looks right, looks left. He's going to get caught. First down, Alabama. Let's go. I think that was, who was that? Caleb Edwards, the true freshman, on that catch as well. First down, Alabama. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. You know what it is. He's been so good. I can't get over how good Ty Simpson's been so far today. Alabama now down to the Georgia 25-yard line. Latsier Brooks, another true freshman, goes in motion. Ty Simpson looks right. Here's a screen, and that's going to be eaten up. Jam Miller loss of 4 on that one. That's a good play there by Georgia, not going to lie. Not going to lie. But Alabama's doing such a good job just eating up clock. Already 5 minutes eaten up here on the first drive of the second half. They're going to make it 2nd and 12. I thought he lost more than that, but I'll take it. So 2nd and 12 from the Georgia 27. Here's the snap. Going to flip it off to Jeremy Bernard off the right side. Georgia was there, though. Maybe a gain of 1 on that one. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 12. Type those 3s in the chat, folks. Let's continue to be very, very good on 3rd downs. Come on. Come on. Might even be 3rd and 10. Either way. Man, this beer bong is getting to me, folks. 3rd and 11. Come on, Ty. Ty's season. Georgia showing pressure here. Empty set. Ty Simpson back to pass. They're only going to bring 4. He's got plenty of time. He's going to get it out left side. Tripped and falls is the wide receiver. Josh Cuevas was there, and that's going to bring up 4th down. I think Connor Talty. Jesus. Will come on for the field goal opportunity. Yeah, Josh Cuevas just fell on that one. This was going to be a 43-yard attempt from the right hash. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. Oh, my God. That might be the worst missed field goal I've ever seen in my life. It genuinely might be the worst missed field goal I've ever seen in my life. Not gonna bash him too much. Not gonna bash him too much, but oh my God. Wide left as left can get. I mean, that's so far left. It might not even have made it to the back of the end zone. I mean, Dad saying, "What the fuck was that?" Connor. You got to get points there, man. Yeah, Allen saying wasted possession. I mean, that was as crazy as Caden Proctor getting a reception in this game. Jesus. Wasted possession. I hate to, Jesus, man. I hate to get on field goal kickers, but that might be the worst kick I've ever seen in my life. That's probably just as bad as some of these guys that are on College Game Day sometimes. Genuinely. Megan coming in with another $20 super chat. All right, I'm going to write this down, Megan. Wheel spin and a beer bong. Because I just need a second. Wheel spin and beer bong. She's saying she sent it. I literally just got it. I got your $20 Venmo, Megan. I got it written down. Wheel spin and a beer bong for you. Because I just need a second. To be honest with you. Oh, man. I can't get over how bad that was. I genuinely can't. We are 150 subscribers away from hitting 29,000 here on today's show. We started off today with 28,650. So we have gained 200 subscribers here on today's show. Can we get to 29K? If you haven't been subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports, we are live for every single Alabama football game. We got videos for you guys all week long. We've got videos for you guys all off season long as well. So if you're not subscribed, hit that sub button for me right now. If we get to 29,000, I'll do another beer bong. Because I told you guys, we got very, very comfortable carpet here in the Chat Sports studios. I can sleep here tonight. That's totally fine. I'm off tomorrow. So, hit that sub button. Georgia now back with the football. Stockton back to pass. He's going to roll out right. He's looking. Going to get it out to the running back. Give him 5 or 6 on that one. Chu is saying, why did Connor Talty miss the field goal? I don't know. I tell you what, he looked like, I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. It was probably the worst field goal I've ever seen in my life. Looked like some of those folks on College Game Day. 2nd and 4. Tight end comes in motion here. They're going to give it to him. That's going to be, no, he's going to keep it, and he's going to get so many yards here across the 50, down to the 40, 30, down to the 25-yard line. Oh, man. Might not even been a tight end, but just a big body wide receiver there. That was Thomas Blackshear. A fake reverse. Gets him down to the Bama 25. First down. Handoff. Left side. Big gain here for another first down. Down to the 11-yard line. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got to be better than that, folks. Georgia's like doing such an insane job of getting these big runs. They're running, when they run the ball outside, they do a very, very good job. Handoff up the middle again. That one's stuffed. That one's stuffed. Bring up 2nd and 9. Hold them to a field goal. Hold them to a field goal here. At the 10. They stopped it. Georgia fans are booing. What's the play under review for? What's the play under review for? If they're asking, if they are genuinely asking if that was helmet-to-helmet contact, I might lose my fucking mind. There's no look, there was helmet-to-helmet contact there, but if they're saying this is a defenseless player, I mean, are running backs always defenseless? They're reviewing targeting on this play on a frickin' handoff up the middle. Maybe they're reviewing James Smith. Either way, they're reviewing targeting on a handoff up the middle. This is not what this rule was made for. It's not to the head or neck area. If they call this targeting on James Smith, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. So technically, they're going to call targeting on James Smith. He's going to be ejected from this ball game today. He's also going to miss the first half of next week's game. This is not what this fucking rule was made for. This is not what this fucking rule was made for. That is the worst call This is so fucking stupid. We're going to lose James Smith for the rest of this game for targeting because he put the crown of the helmet down. And if you lead with the crown of the helmet, it doesn't matter if head to toe. It's so fucking stupid. The dumbest fucking rule in college sports. James Smith gone for the rest of the game. First down, Georgia at the 5 now. Handoff up the middle. They're going to call him down at the 1. They might review this too. This is so fucking stupid. They're going to review it like he was down at the quarter-yard line. I cannot get over this stupid-ass rule in college football, man. The stupidest rule in college football is this fucking targeting call. It is a run up the middle. We are going to call running backs defenseless players. That is bullshit. And now James Smith is going to miss the rest of this ball game today. He's going to miss the first half of next week. I'm not sorry for cussing. I am not sorry for cussing. That is the stupidest shit I have ever seen. So fucking dumb. It's so stupid, dude. So Georgia now first and goal from the quarter-yard line here. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown. Touchdown. Leave it to the refs. These SEC, you know what? It's not even SEC officiating. It's the stupid-ass fucking rule. Genuinely. It's this stupid fucking rule in college football right now. They have no idea. They have no fucking clue what targeting is. What intent is. So dumb. So fucking stupid. Elizabeth coming in with a $20 super chat. I'm just going to wait to show the folks what you said there, Elizabeth. I'm not even going to shout it out. I will be honest, though. I do need a second before I do any of these beer bongs. I'm going to write it down for you. We'll do the wheel spin for Megan here. I've got it written down here. Wheel plus beer bong for Elizabeth as well. I'm so fucking mad. Let's see. Megan also asking. Megan, did I not give you 3 wheel spins? Did I just do the beer bong? All right. Yeah, Megan, I've got you written down. We're going to do, because it did come in at halftime. You're right. So Megan gets 3 wheel spins. You're right, Megan. Good for calling me out. Sometimes I forget. So Megan's going to get 3 wheel spins here because it came in at halftime. And then, yeah, you're right. 3 wheel spins. So much liquid in the stomach right now. I got a lot of liquid in the stomach right now, man. All right, so the first one for Megan is going to get 10 entries. All right, there's the first one. Second one for Megan here. Give me 30. Gonna get 25 entries here on the second wheel spin for Megan. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the third one here for Megan, because this was from halftime. Give me 25. 25 entries for Megan. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. So 3 wheel spins there for Megan. We're just going to get the old... We'll do the next wheel spin here in just a little bit. Maybe make me cross that out. Elizabeth. We'll get that super chat up for Elizabeth here as well. Tide, roll. Ran out of breath there. Elizabeth saying, fuck the refs. I agree. All right. So, we did the wheel spins for Megan. We owe one for Elizabeth. I also owe 2 more beer bongs, I'll be honest. Tough. Come on, Ty. Megan says she'll take a shot. You know how much I appreciate that, Megan. Like, so freaking much. So much. Alabama's got the ball back here now in the third quarter. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Ty Simpson back to pass here. He's got plenty of time. Going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard. He'll cut upfield, get about 5 on that one. Megan, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Second and 6. Jeez, I might even need a second for this one too. Second and 6. Simpson. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion again. Hand it off. Right side, Kevin Riley. Oh, man, and he's ripped down after. Oh, that's going to be a face mask or a horse collar, one or the other. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty on Georgia. Horse collar tackle on Georgia. Give me a first down. Type those ones in the chat, folks. Elizabeth also is saying, feel free to do a shot. We might change it up a little bit here. I got so much liquid on the stomach right now. This one's for Megan. Elizabeth, I still got your wheel spin and the shot for you. Yeah, so we're going to change it up to shots. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. That's Kevin Riley again. He's going to get about 5 on that one. William Sanders in there at left guard right now, by the way, folks. William Sanders in there for Cam Dewberry. Interesting. They're switching these offensive linemen out a lot. 2nd and 5. From the 49. Here's the snap. Handoff. Right side. Jam Miller's going to get close to that yard to gain, but it's going to bring up a 3rd and 1, folks. Excuse me, Kevin Riley. 28-26. Kind of hard to tell the difference sometimes. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Type those threes. Handoff. Up the middle again. Oh, stuffed. Go for it. Fucking go for it. I'm past being PG. I am so past being PG. Go for it. Alabama's going to go for it here, folks. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. Fourth and 1 from the Georgia 47-yard line. They need 1. Oh, my God. What kind of fucking play call is that? What play call is that? The Dogs will take over on downs. I have no freaking clue what that was. I mean, I genuinely don't know if that was supposed to be play action or Ty Simpson was faking that and running it himself. No idea. No clue. I don't know if anybody knew what the fucking play call was. No idea if anybody knew what the play call was there. So Georgia takes over on downs. Another waste. Nice play there from Bray Hubbard. After the handoff, gets a gain of about a half yard, maybe one on that one, bring up 2nd and 9. Ty Simpson on the sideline saying, come on, guys, let's get our head out of our asses right now. Nice play by Bray Hubbard there. 2nd and 9 at the 50. Here's the snap. Stockton back to pass. He's looking. Going to go deep down the middle. Oh, my God, it's dropped. Wide open receiver. That should have been a touchdown for Georgia, and he dropped it at the 5-yard line. I mean, my God. I'm telling you guys. Oh, man. Kirby's wet. Telling you guys, it was from me just smacking the fucking table earlier. Oh my God, another incomplete pass. That's going to bring up 4th and 9 here from the 50. I gotta wipe this up. I got to be honest, Crimson. I don't care, man. I genuinely don't care. So Georgia's going to punt here. This one's going to be high. Fair caught at the 7-yard line. I really don't even know what AVGN means. I genuinely don't. I am to the point now where this is just genuine me. I care, like, I'll be honest, that comment really did piss me off. Oh, getting sloshed on YouTube and cussing is not a way to make my... I don't care, bruh. My dad was literally in the Navy. Saying cussing like a sailor. I don't care. All I care about is the Crimson Tide. Get out of here. Brother, sorry if that was a little hard. I'm a little sloshed. Crimson, just a second ago, saying sloshed is not a way to have fun on YouTube. You know what? I don't care. Kaylee saying, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Come on over here. Aiden.
Just this once. I mean, you guys see the UK here.
Come on over here.
You guys see the UK here. Roll Tide, roll.
See, he doesn't even know how to roll Tide, and he's doing it. You're doing it like the Ohio State OHIO type shit. Yeah, he did it. Appreciate you, Aiden. Yep. Let's go. Like, look, dude, I don't care. I genuinely just don't. All I care, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Genuinely. Elizabeth. I tell you what, Megan, Elizabeth, two of my favorite people in the world right now. I'm going to wait until it comes in I'm going to wait until it comes in, Elizabeth. What was $10? What was $10? Raffle wheel spin. So, Elizabeth, okay, I tell you what. We're at the break right now. I'm going to do a shot for the last one, Elizabeth. Boop. Boop. So I'm going to do a shot for the last one, Elizabeth, because you said I was allowed to instead of a beer bong. Appreciate you so much. I've changed it at this point. Bam. Apple fritter shot. Kaylee's saying he's a straight loser. I just genuinely don't care. Elizabeth! No one's forcing anybody to watch. No one's forcing anybody to watch. We just want to have fun. We just want to have fun. So Megan got all your stuff. Elizabeth did your shot, but you do also get another wheel spin. So ×2 for Elizabeth. Alabama. Back with the ball at their own 7-yard line. Ty Simpson, empty set, back to pass. He's looking, gonna go deep down the right side, incomplete. Incomplete. Jeremy Bernard, intended receiver on that one. So, Elizabeth, you have 2 wheel spins coming your way. We'll do that here in just a second. Jake saying, we love you, Chris. LMAO. You keep it real with us. Hey, look. I'm just a genuine Tide fan. I have grown up. My older brother was an Auburn fan. I went to Alabama. All I care is about the Tide. That's it. That's it. Ty Simpson. Back to pass. He's going to get it out. Caught. Incomplete. Maybe a fumble. Not sure. They're going to call it incomplete on the field. Bring up 3rd and 10. Rico Scott was the intended receiver on that one. I appreciate you guys. Look, obviously, Crimson has never been to a chat sports stream. He's never been to a chat sports stream. We have fun. We are genuine fans. 3rd and 10 now for Alabama. At their own 7.5, 8-yard line. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass from his own end zone. He's going to go to the left side. Incomplete. Ryan Williams. That'll bring up 4th and 10. I bet Roll Tide Willie's losing his fucking mind right now. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Can't please everyone. Can't please everyone. Here's Blake Dowd for the punt from his own end zone. That's going to be caught at the Georgia 45-yard line. 2:30 to go here in the third quarter. There's so much ball game to go. So much ball game to go. Let's see. Not going to go to commercial here. So, Elizabeth, I know I've still got written down here 2 wheel spins for you. So Georgia from their own 46 now. Here's the snap. Going to get it out to the wide receiver. Missed tackle there. Going to get a gain of 2. Gain of 2. We're going to be giving away an Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. So if you guys want in on that Alabama jersey raffle, $2 super chat, the easiest way to get in on that. $10 super chat, we will spin the wheel. Get up to 30. On that as well. We'll spin the wheel plus a beer bong. Well, really plus a shot. I got to change that. Connor Stockton stepping up in the pocket. He'll bring up 3, about 4 yards on that. That's going to bring up 3rd down, baby. Type those 3s. Type those threes. Let's get a stop here. Type those threes in the chat. Edric Hill there on the tackle. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. David Rise spamming the threes in the chat. Let's go, baby. Stockton going to take it left side. He's going to get a first down and more. We just can't stop the fucking run, man. There's just way too many times where we're giving up these big plays. We just give up these big plays way too much, man. Handoff left side. Bray Hubbard, first one there, still gain of 4, gain of 5. 46 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Second and 5. Georgia driving. Trying to take the lead down to the 23. Handoff up the middle. First down. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. You're right, Christopher. We have not contained the edge all night long. That is the end of the third quarter. You guys know what that means. Spam your 4s down inside the comment section. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I don't know if I can say the words, to be honest with you guys. Copyright stuff. Da na 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 na. Da 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 na na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. If you guys don't know, if you haven't been to a Bama game in a while, that's what they play. Basket Case by Green Day at the beginning of the fourth quarter. Spam your 4s in the comment section, baby. I tell you what, let's give away a free entry here into the Alabama jersey raffle. While you guys are spamming your 4s in the comments, we are going to give away, not give away, we are going to do the wheel spins here for Elizabeth. She's got 2. Elizabeth has 2. So we'll do that here for Elizabeth. Here's the first one. So Elizabeth, the first one, 10 entries. 10 entries. So 10 entries for Elizabeth Reed on the first wheel spin. We owe her 2. We owe her 2. See what we got here. Up to 30. Up to 30. We're giving away an Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. 10 more. 10 more entries here for Elizabeth. $10 super chat gets you the wheel spin. Oop. Keep spamming your 4s in the comments. We're going to give away a free entry here as well. Who wants it? I haven't even looked down at the chat quite yet. I haven't even looked down at the chat. Kenneth saying now or never, baby, now or never. They're doing their damn. I don't even know what they're doing. They just got the lights off. They have no idea. How to start the fourth quarter. They have no clue. Tell you what, I'm about to look up the lyrics. We're about to frickin' do it right now. Rolling down the backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel. Hold my lover with the other. Sweet, soft, southern thrill. Worked hard all week. Got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better. I'm together with my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar on beer. Parked in a holler, needs a mountain blue light. Roll tide, hold her up tight. Against the wall, make a little loving all night. Little turtle doving on a Mason-Dixon light. Fuck Auburn, it's my right. All right, we're getting back to it. All right, well, I'll pick a winner here in just a second, folks. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Just broken tackles, man. Gain of 7 there. Fix my life. Oh, so right. Tennessee 2 in Disneyland light. All right, you know what it is. I'm going to look back here. We're going to go with Joe Edgeworth. 2nd and 3 here now from the 10-yard line of Alabama. Georgia's got the ball. Handoff up the middle again. Nice tackle there. Let's go, baby. Malachi Hill Green there. 3rd down. Type those threes. Joe Edgeworth. You got the free entry, my friend. You guys know what Dixieland is, baby. I might have done it a little bit earlier, but that's okay. 3rd and 3. Type those threes in the chat. Stockton's going to take it himself off the left side. Nice tackle there. Tim Keenan, baby. I don't think he got it. Weird camera angle there from ESPN. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to go for it. 4th and 1. Stockton, handoff, left side. Alabama's going to take over on downs. LT Overton with a tackle on 4th down, baby. Let's go. Big time. He's got the wrong helmet on. And or his sticker got ripped off. One or the other. They handed it off right side. LT Overton, a big time tackle on 4th and 1. Alabama's offense is going to get the ball back. LT Overton literally has got a sticker ripped off of his helmet. He's wearing a number 2 helmet on one of the sides there. Empty set here for Alabama now at the 11-yard line. Kevin Riley in there at running back. Ty Simpson, handoff up the middle. Just no push. Just zero push. I see a super chat coming in. James Yoder, oh my. No way. We'll get it up here in just a second here. Brutal. I'll read it here in just a second here, James. Ty Simpson back to pass on 2nd and 9. He's going to let it fly. Incomplete. Jeremy Bernard, give me the flag. Give me the flag. 3rd and 9. James coming in with a $5 super chat. I tell you what, James, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. $5 super chat, bam. Bam. Into the Kirby voodoo doll. This is what we need. He's saying, reminder, Michigan beat Alabama twice in 2024. Okay. Brutal, but that did happen. That is facts. Appreciate the super chat, James. 3rd and 8. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's looking left. Gonna be caught. Ryan Williams, first down. Type those ones, baby. Crimson doesn't even know. First down, baby. Type those ones. What a big hit, too. Ryan Williams holding on to the football there. Let's eat up some clock. Let's go down there and score a touchdown. From the 22. Simpson, handoff, right side. Jam Miller. Gain of 2. We just have no push. Along the offensive line right now, man. Second and 8. 11:40 to go here in the ball game. We're going to be giving away the Alabama jersey at the end of today's show. If you want in on that, make sure you get those super chats in. From the 24. Simpson. Back to pass. He's looking left. He's going to fire. That's going to be caught. First down, Alabama. Isaiah Horton. A big game here with Isaiah Horton. Isaiah Horton's had such a good game today. Let's see what exactly he's got today. They have 4 catches for 44 yards, but I genuinely feel like it feels like more than that. 5 catches for 65. ESPN just updated it. Ty Simpson under center. 1st and 10 from the 45. Josh Cuevas goes in motion. Ty Simpson, play action, rolls right. He's going to get it out to Cuevas. That's going to be another first down, folks. Keep typing those ones. This is a massive drive for Alabama. A massive drive. Go down there, score a touchdown, go up by 10. Come on, Ty. Yeah, he's saying one more time. Hey, get the fucking play call in. 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Oh, my God. False start, Alabama. Geno Vandermark, false start. So 1st and 15 now. 1st and 15. Ten on the play clock. 8. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson, empty set. He's got pressure in his face. That's going to be a screen. Ryan Williams caught, gain of 2. Still 2nd down now. Sean saying, this shit is stressful. I feel you, brother. I feel you so much. That's just a good play by Georgia's defensive lineman there. We are across the 50 now, down to the Georgia 46. 2nd and 13. Jeremy Bernard gets it off the right side. Gain of about 4 there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s, folks. Type those 3s. One of the biggest plays of the ball game for Alabama right now. One of the biggest plays of the ball game for Alabama. 3rd and 7. Georgia looking like they're bringing pressure here. Ty Simpson, empty set. He's got plenty of time. Fires. Give me a penalty. Give me a pass interference. Incomplete, 4th and 7. Alabama's going to have to punt. I mean, that's a fucking hold. That's PI all day, dog. Alabama's going to punt here on 4th and 7. I mean, that's PI all day. What are we doing? Great punt down to the 4-yard line, by the way. Need the defense to step up. Need the defense to step up. Sub for dubs here, folks. If you're not subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report, what are you doing? We love the Crimson Tide here. I spent 6 years in Tuscaloosa for only one reason. Because I love Alabama. I love Alabama. We've got videos for you guys all year long. We're going to be live for every single Alabama football game of the season. We've got videos for you guys all off season long as well. Pretty much every single day. I mean, 5, 6, 7 times a week. We put out videos for you guys. We're also live for every single game. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that sub button. We are trying to sub for dubs. If you want Alabama to win this ball game today, hit that sub button. Everybody thinks we're done. Everybody thinks we're done. After the Florida State loss, everybody was like, this team is soft, including myself. I said this team was soft. This team is playing incredible right now. They're playing very, very good football right now. The defense, we need a stop. We need a stop right now because obviously these referees, these referees have not been good so far. SEC might have the worst referees in college football out of all the Power 5 conferences, and I'm not somebody to always blame referees on stuff. You can't blame officials on things. I'm a fool. I say that all the time. But the James Smith targeting, bullshit. The not pass interference on that, bullshit. Bullshit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. Yeah, RB saying the announcer said they could see it from the booth. I bet they're not even using freaking binoculars. Terrible. Terrible. Hit that sub button. We're subbing for dubs here, folks. We are subbing for dubs here. We need this Alabama team to, man, just come out big, man. Just come out big. Okay, I technically still owe 2 wheel spins for Elizabeth. I have not forgot that. I've got it written down. Yeah. I think. Let me know, Elizabeth. Did we spin them? Did I forget to mark them off? Let me know. Elizabeth, let me know if I got your 2 wheel spins. I did not scratch it out. So just let me know. Megan said she got 10s. Megan said I did it. I kind of believe Megan. But Elizabeth, let me know. Let me know. Be honest. So from the 5, Georgia's got the ball now. They're going to go speed sweep off the left side. Missed tackle there. First down, Georgia. Elizabeth, let me know if I did your wheel spins. Megan said we did get to him. She's pretty reliable there. But I kind of want to hear from you. It's because they're yours. Georgia, 230 rushing yards. We have got to be able to stop the frickin' run, dude. 1st and 10 from the 15. Handoff up the middle. Multiple missed tackles there. A flag does come in. A flag does come in. Megan's saying we got him, so I think we got him. Holding on Georgia. Back them up. Big call. Big call. That does help us out. $7:35 to go in the ball game. Alabama up by 3 in Athens. The Bulldogs now 2nd down and long at their own 9. Here's the snap. Stockton back to pass. He's looking. He's going to dump it off to the running back. Oh, my God, missed tackle. Justin Jefferson gets him down, though. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s, folks. Type those 3s. Type D. Type S for stop. Whatever you want. Actually, my bad. 2nd and 9. 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 The penalty was on 1st down. That's my bad. All right, Elizabeth says she can't remember, but she trusts Megan. So here's the snap. Gunnar Stockton's going to take it himself. That's going to be a sack! That's going to be a sack! You can type your 3s now. You can type your 3s now, folks. 6:39 to go. 6:39 to go. Big time. Big time play by the Alabama defense. We got to get off the field here, guys. We got to get off the field here. 3rd and 11. Type your 3s. Type D. Type S for stop, whatever you want. Georgia 1 for 6 on 3rd down tonight. Alabama looking to rush 4 here. They will. Stockton back to pass. He's looking right. He's going to fire. Caught. 1st down. They're making clutch plays, man. They're making clutch plays. Oh, man, right over top of Bray Hubbard. Good play there by Zachariah Branch. $5:39 to go. 1st down, Georgia at their own 36. Here's the snap. Going to get it out to the receiver. Off the left side. Give him a gain of 4. $5:13 to go now. I'm losing my voice early in this. I'm losing my voice. Good thing I'm off tomorrow. 5 minutes to go in the ball game, folks. Make sure you hit that sub button. Sub for Dubs, baby. Here's the snap. Stockton to pass. No pressure whatsoever. That's going to be a 1st down. Dumped it off to the receiver, or down to the running back. Gets it to the Georgia 49. Come on, defense. Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop? I need everybody to spam D in the comments. I need the defense to come up big here. We all do. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Here's the snap. Stockton going to get it out to the wide receiver. A little screen pass. Nice play there. Nice play there. Gain of nothing. Gain of nothing. 4 minutes on the clock. We're coming down to it, folks. We're coming down to it. This is a really, really freaking close game right now. Spam your D's in the comment section. Spam your D's inside of 4 minutes now. 2nd and 9 at the Georgia 49. 3 wide receivers right, 1 left. Stockton back to pass. He's going to get it out. Incomplete. 3rd and 9. Type those D's, baby. Type those D's. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Drake Kirkpatrick was in there as well. Type those D's in the chat, baby. Oh, Georgia, 2 of 7 on 3rd downs tonight. Here's the snap. Stockton going to get it out to the running back off the right side. Nice play. Let's go, Deshaun Lee. Red Morgan. Tackle for loss. A flag is down, though. A flag is down. Come on, make it on the offense and decline it. Illegal shift on Georgia. That's going to be declined. That's going to be declined. Yeah, they got 2 guys moving at once. Yeah, they got 2 guys moving at once. You got to stop. You got to stop. Georgia's going to go for it. Georgia's got... No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. My bad. I got a little bit ahead of myself. The clock is rolling. They'll punt away. Fair caught at the 12. Cole Adams. Sub for dubs, folks. Sub for dubs. 3:19 to go in this ball game. This is the craziest game so far this year for Alabama. This is the craziest year. 3:18 to go on the clock. Hit that sub button. We are trying to get to 29,000. We might not get there here on today's live show. But I tell you what, if you are not subscribed, man, you are definitely missing out here on the show. We have got monthly giveaways for you guys. We've got videos pretty much every single day here on the channel. Videos all off season long as well. And I tell you what, if me losing my voice doesn't show you guys that I love the Crimson Tide, I don't know what else does. Clarice saying, this is what college football is all about. Absolutely. This is SEC football. 2 of the best teams in college football right now going head-to-head. I need a couple first downs here, man. I need a couple first downs. Fortune's 5 saying, let's burn this clock. The run game really hadn't been great so far tonight. It genuinely hasn't. I mean, Bama does have over 100 yards tonight. Jay Miller has 32. Kevin Riley has 30. Jeremy Bernard's got 5 carries for 20. I say put the ball in Ty's hands. Let him throw this bitch. Let him throw it. Like, I get it. It stops the clock. That might be not the smartest thing in the world. Oh, dude, Jake. Whoa, so Jake, okay, to play devil's advocate here, Jake is saying, imagine if Ryan Williams caught that touchdown in the first quarter. They still scored a touchdown on that drive. So, don't want to say it doesn't really matter, but it doesn't really matter. They still scored a touchdown on that drive. So, imagine if Connor Talty didn't miss that 43-yard field goal. I mean, still, it's a 6-point game, not a 7-point game. But you could go down there, kick a field goal maybe, and make it a 9-point game if Connor Talty doesn't miss that field goal. Alabama hasn't scored in the second half. Man. Ty Simpson, baby. Come on. I say put the ball in Ty's hands. Let him throw it. We can't get a push up front. Ty Simpson under center here. Ryan Williams goes in motion from left to right. They're going to hand it off. Probably a good play on first down. And pushing forward there is, I believe, Kevin Riley for a gain of about 7.5. Nice first down run there. I'll take that all day. If we can run it for 6-7 yards a carry, run it down their frickin' throat. Second and 3. You got to run it again, right? 3, 2, 1. Timeout, Alabama. Ty Simpson did not like the look there. That's fine. I'll take it. 2:32 to go in the game. Hit that sub button. We're subbing for dubs, baby. We are subbing for dubs. All right, we'll come back here in just a second, but today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 40 different states. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I use Prize Picks for a ton of different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, college football, basketball, anything else like that. Prize Picks has got you covered. This is what we got for our Prize Picks slate today. Going with Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards. Jam Miller, more than either a rushing touchdown or receiving touchdown. Just a half a touchdown needed there for Jam Miller. And then Zachariah Branch, more than receiving yards. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money today. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is also available in Alabama as well. So make sure you guys download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the live chat of today's show. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, last call for our Alabama jersey raffle. If you guys want to get in on that, $2 super chat to get in, $5 super chat for the Kirby voodoo doll. Maybe a little last second pin in the Kirby voodoo doll can help out Alabama. $10. We'll spin the raffle wheel. $20. I've changed it from a beer bong just to a shot because I got too much on the stomach here. So we'll do a wheel spin plus a shot. Send in a $50 super chat. You just get 100 jersey raffle entries on that front. So that is the super chat menu here on today's show. Fortune asking if we have Cash App. You can Venmo me. I'll throw the Venmo down. Or the Venmo is actually the pinned comment of today's show, by the way. So 2nd and 3 here from the 19. Ty Simpson's got it in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. There's a hole close to the line to gain. I tell you what, kind of looks like a fucking bad spot, dude. Just a bad spot. It's going to be third and about a half a yard here. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Biggest third down of the game. Third and about a half yard here. I think it's a bad spot, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Georgia just called a timeout. How we feeling, folks? How we feeling? Come on, Ty. I need you, baby. I need you. I mean, genuinely, if we can't get 3rd and 1 here, maybe we don't deserve to win the game. If you can't get a 3rd and 1 up the middle, you don't deserve to win the game. I mean, genuinely. Alabama hasn't scored in the second half. Bunched up look right here. Flip it to the right. Flip it to the right. There's nobody there. Ty Simpson. Quarterback sneak up the middle. Second effort. Second effort. They're going to give him the... I don't know. A flag just came down. I don't know what for. So I'm not even going to get ahead of myself. What's this flag for? Kirby saying it's a 15-yard penalty on Georgia. Maybe a face mask? Let's go, baby. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness on Georgia. That's a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. I really don't even know what happened. Oh, number 1 for Georgia just jumps on top of the pile after the whistle blows. I'll be honest, that might also be a bullshit penalty. I mean, that should be freaking targeting. If you're going to call James Smith for targeting, that's also targeting. Leading with the crown of the helmet. Either way, first down, Alabama. That's going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning. That's going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning, folks. Type those A's in the chat. Type those A's in the chat. Hit that sub button if you have not been subscribed already. RTR, whatever you guys want. Spam the comment section, folks. Spam the comment section. 2 minutes left to go in this game. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Alabama trying their hardest to run this clock out. And I'll be honest, I know the right move. I know the right move is to run the ball. I get it. But put it in Ty's hands, man. Put it in Ty's hands. If we lose the game because we can't complete a couple passes here to keep moving the ball downfield, so be it. So be it. But we cannot get a freaking push up front. We're averaging 3.4 yards per carry right now. It's going to be a 3 and out if you hand it off 3 times. That's just genuinely how I feel. That's just genuinely how I feel right now. Let Ty Simpson throw the football. Maybe even play action boot. How about that? How about that? I know it's stupid to throw the ball, but that's how I feel. Oh, man. Maybe a little jet sweep to one of the wide receivers. That's fine, too. That's fine, too. Just don't go out of bounds and don't fumble it. Jesus, dude. If we fumbled the football right now, I might crash out. I might crash out. Yeah, Allen, great point. That's a great point too. Got to make Georgia use those timeouts. That's a great point too. I just man, we just can't really run the football. Neither team has really been able to do anything in the second half. Georgia's running the football. It's a weird-ass game, man. This is a weird game. Just a SEC classic. This is a classic. Alabama's controlled the game. They've got 33 minutes of possession time here to Georgia's 24. The one fumble in this game, it really didn't mean anything either because Connor Talty missed the field goal off of it. Yeah, I like Fortune's idea. How about just deep throw to Ryan Williams to the end zone right here? Let's be freaking honest with ourselves, dude. Looking at that, that's targeting crown of the helmet, right? Crown of the helmet. It came down and it hit Jeremy Bernard. Crown of the helmet. I'm sure we're going to run it. That's, I get it. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. Nice there. 5 yards from Jam Miller. Georgia's, I'm sure, going to use a timeout. Clock is stopped. Georgia will use their second timeout here of the half. 1:55 to go in the game. After a 5-yard carry there from Jam Miller. What a win this would be for Alabama. Knock on wood if they can make it happen. After that run, they gave him 6. Run it again. Legitimately, one more first down. Come on, baby. Come on, Ty. Come on, Jam. Come on, O-line. This is it. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. Loss of 2. Georgia's going to call their last timeout here. So Georgia is out of timeouts. Massive third down. Do you throw it or do you run it? Wow, what a big call here for Ryan Grubb. Do you throw it or do you run it here? The conservative move would be to run it. Maybe a screen. A wide receiver screen. It's going to bring up third down, baby. Hey, Georgia's saying screen. I kind of think screen on 3rd and 5 here. Maybe even a little wide receiver screen. I kind of like that to Jeremy Bernard. Get it to your playmakers. You don't call plays, you call players. You don't call plays, you call players. In the biggest moments of games, you call on players. I think it's Jeremy Bernard. Wide receiver screen. Give it to me. Ryan. Alabama 12 for 18 on 3rd downs. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion right to left. Ty Simpson. Nice play. Dumps it off to Jam Miller. First down, Alabama. Come on. Just misdirection. Ty Simpson. To Jam Miller. He slides down and bounds. Keeps the clock going. I'm bad at math, but is that ball game A minute 30 to go on the clock. No timeouts for Georgia. I think you can freaking kneel it. Am I bad at math? Alabama's going to win this ball game, baby. Alabama's going to win the ball game. Oh my, what a play call there from Ryan Grubb. They send Jeremy Bernard in motion from right to left. He gets the snap. He looks right, rolls around, hits Jam Miller for the screen. I mean, we called it. It's basically a screen. Alabama's going to win the football game after not scoring in the second half. My voice is gone. My voice is gone. I mean, I'm just going to put it at 0, folks. I'm going to say that's the final. Kalen DeBoer is 2-0 against Kirby Smart. He's undefeated in the black hoodie. Get those RTRs down in the chat. Get your W's in the chat. This is a massive win for Alabama, folks. I can't even believe it. I just genuinely can't even believe it. What a game. Alabama beats number 5 Georgia on the road. We got a couple super chats coming in. We'll get to them, I promise. I promise, Kristen. We will throw your super chats on the screen here in just a second. But folks, hold up. Asking Kalen DeBoer some questions here. Hey, just talk about fight. Just talking about fight. All right, what I need from you guys is just type, "Hey Bulldogs," in the chat. That's all I need from you. Is just to type, "Hey Bulldogs," in the chat. Da-na-na-na. Hey Bulldogs. Da-na-na-na. Hey Bulldogs. Da-na-na-na. Hey Bulldogs. Doesn't matter what the score was. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Da-na-na-na. Hey Bulldogs. Da-na-na-na. Hey Bulldogs. Da-na-na-na. Hey Bulldogs. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Bam, baby, let's go! What a freaking football game! Man, my voice is gone. I'm sorry. Kristen, coming in with a $2 super chat, saying, I am tired of them calling this a rivalry. When this game has, when has this game ever been a rivalry? Never. Alabama's 10-1 against Florida in their last 11. They're 10-1, Kristen. This game isn't a rivalry. It's a fucking beatdown. It's a domination. They don't know how to beat us. They can't beat us. They cannot beat us. It's disrespectful. I'm so proud of this Alabama team right now. I know we're only 4 games into this season. We got a long way to go. We got Vanderbilt next week. Got to get our get back for them. But damn. What a ball game. Kristen, you've got 3 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle for this week. Kenneth, we survived. Hallelujah. Jeremy Bernard drops down to his knees to thank the Lord after every touchdown. Alabama didn't score a touchdown in the second half. But man, what a game. Kenneth, that is an entry into the Alabama jersey raffle. All right. Let's do this kind of quickly because I gotta get to the instant reaction. I'm also holding in a I got to go to the bathroom pretty bad too. So we're going to do, Kristen, I'll just give you a shout out here as well. Saying, I'm disgusted. Y'all should be the same arrival. Hey, it's not a rivalry though. It's not a rivalry. It's like Vanderbilt at this point. It's like Vanderbilt at this point. This is not a rivalry. It's just not. It is just not. This Georgia team under Kirby Smart cannot beat Alabama. They can't. They just can't. We're going to do the Alabama jersey raffle here. We've got a couple races to run. We've got a couple races to run to get there. We're going to do some elephant runs here. We're going to do some elephant runs here. Oh, Kristen. Kristen saying, $5 super chat. I'll get you 2 more in here, Kristen, to the jersey raffle. I'm just going to give you your shout outs here. He said, but Chris, that's what the hype packages and the experts call it, a rivalry. It's not a rivalry. I know you know. I know that you know this is not a rivalry. This is a complete and total domination is what it really is. Is what it really is. This Georgia team can't beat Alabama. Should we rush the field? Hell nah. We're Alabama. We don't rush the field. I don't care home or away. It doesn't frickin' matter. It doesn't frickin' matter. All right. This was for week 2. So we're going to run multiple races here to figure out who wins this Alabama jersey. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Little elephant race here, baby. You got a little baby elephant right here. A little Bama Buck 07. Little Don up top right there. We're going to see. We're going to see who ends up winning this Alabama jersey. We've got multiple races to run here. 30 seconds on the clock. Megan loves the elephant race. Megan loves the elephant race. We're going week 2, week 3, and week 5. The winners of all of those will go on 1v1v1 to see who wins this Alabama jersey. It's so close right now, folks. It is so close to see who wins the first final entry here. Kaylee, I'll get you in with 2 more entries as well. Coming right down to the last second, Gregory Rosas. Gregory Rosas is the first winner here. We've got more, though. We've got more. Let me make sure Kaylee gets in. Kaylee saying, stab Kirby Smart one more time for the Roll Tide. We got the Kirby. It's not even Kirby Smart. It's just Kirby. Well, you didn't say Kirby Smart. I did. Right in the top of the head there. Right in the top of the head there. All right. What I want you guys to do while I'm getting some of this other stuff up is grade Alabama. Or I tell you what. Let's do this. Actually, who gets the game ball? Who gets the game ball for this Alabama team tonight? Let me know down in the comments section, and I'll get set up for our second raffle run here. Let me know. Who should get the game ball for Alabama tonight? I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Let's see here. Get the second raffle set up. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Copy. All right. We are going to do the week 3 race here. I probably should have done this every single week and just chose, but who cares? Who cares at this point? So we've got 667 entries here into the second race. Bam. So we will see who the second entry is to see who wins this one. There's a lot of go dogs in there from Delta fan. Okay, you can go dog all you fucking want. How about this? L's in the chat. Loser. Coping. Yeah, Kaylee's saying cope harder. Can you cope harder? I don't think you can. I do like that from Sean saying it's kind of a coin flip right now. Ty Simpson or Bray Hubbard. Bray Hubbard did have a really good game. Darren saying Alabama's your daddy. Yeah. Wah. Rylan saying, is this everybody who donated today or week by week? We're doing 3 different races week by week. Who is that? Scott. So Scott won the week 3 raffle. And then this next one that we're going to do is going to be today. Everybody who entered today. I probably could have done this better. I'm not even going to lie. But you know what? F it. We ball. So we are going to run the week 5 for this game tonight. We're going to run this raffle now to see exactly who gets this one, gets the week 5 raffle. And then we will run the 3 winners against each other. Tonight we had, let's see here. Tonight we had 512 entries into the raffle. And then we're just going to have one more race after this one to see who wins. It's basically a bracket. It's basically a bracket is what we're doing. So this one is tonight. Who's going to win tonight's raffle entry? Gregory Rosas, Scott, the first 2 winners here. Who is going to be that third winner? Megan's got so many entries tonight. She had 100 at the minimum. I don't know how many after that, but she had a lot. 30 seconds here. Megan's got a lot. Superfly also coming in here as well. Kaylee, I see her mixed in there. Who's going to win this Alabama jersey? We are going to see here. 10 seconds left on the clock. I think it's going to be either Megan or Kaylee. Who's it going to be? Coming down to the wire. Kaylee. So we got Gregory, Scott, and Kaylee are 3 finalists for the Alabama jersey raffle. kind of didn't see that coming. Megan, I have no idea how you didn't get one of those. Megan's always our MVP here. Like, to be fair, Megan, I have no idea how you did not win one of those. But that's what the duck races are. That's what the elephant races are. You know what I mean? Like you said it earlier, you only need one. You only need one. And that's what it is sometimes. That's what it is sometimes. If you guys, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. I'll freaking tell you that. Let's see. All right. So the winner of this next race is going to win the Alabama jersey. We are down to Scott. We are down to Gregory Rojas. And we are down to Kaylee. Our three winners here of the three races. Week 2, Week 3, and Week 5. We are going to see who wins this Alabama jersey today. Let's get it. It is a 3-man race. I guess 2-man, 1-woman race here. Who is going to win it? Who is going to win it? Shady said, F with the Ducks. Don't like the Elephants. Maybe we'll go back to the Ducks next time. You're right. The Elephants do kind of look a little bit cheesy, but, Megan's always our MVP, and she likes the Elephants. And, Crimson Tide. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, Kaylee says the Elephants are cute. She likes the Elephants. Who do we got here? I tell you what, Kaylee, usually whoever's ever in the lead first doesn't fare so well. Oh, she's dropping back. She pulled a hamstring. The Lions came in. Oh, my God, now she's coming back. Oh, my God, 5 seconds left. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Kaylee. Kaylee wins the Alabama jersey raffle. Oh, my. Kaylee coming in. The winner of the Alabama jersey raffle. Kaylee, let me know your shipping address. You can email me. Chris at chatsports.com to let me know your shipping address and who you want. Do you want it could be a past player. It could be a present player, whoever you want. We will get you that Alabama jersey, whoever you want. It could be like Julio Jones. It could be, Dante Hightower. Whatever you want, we'll get it for you. Just email me, Chris at chatsports. What a freaking ball game, folks. Alabama beats number 5 Georgia on the road in Athens, 24-21. They don't even score in the second half, and the defense is able to come away with, a bunch of just really, really big stops here. So, just incredible ball game. I'm extremely happy. I'm sure you guys are too. I'm going to have my instant reaction here out in just a little bit. We'll also have an overreaction video for you guys coming out tomorrow as well. So make sure you are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report, and we'll see you guys next week. Vanderbilt, get back game for us. You cannot have a letdown game against Vanderbilt next week like you did last season. So make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. And we'll see you guys in just a little bit.